Alrighty, so apparently in order to sift through the never-ending pile of shit that is all of you trying to apply to OnlyFans, one has to whip out a convincing piece of content in order to push himself to the top of the charts and to maximize his chances to be accepted. So, here goes nothing. Born and raised in the mainland of Europe, the middle of everything and the only place that matters, Germany. Can I even say that?
No?
Oh no, oh here's the big club, dude. You're getting clapped. So Jeff killed a man. No! Unlucky. This looks so good. I don't even want to change the view, this is hilarious. We are talking the comeback kids, baby. One part of those Taco Bell overhyping brothers is Sky. That dude pumps out WoW content like it's a money printer in the 80s. And don't get any false secure feeling around him just because he looks like a 14-year-old boy that tries to sell you newspaper.
We got your news today.
This seasoned man rocks a pencil stash that you get arrested for when you get too close to a kindergarten.
Am I Pat?
And there's Izzy, the man, the myth, the legend. The guy that streams just as often as I get pussy. Welcome to the biggest spec decision for a Zero to Hero series the world has ever seen. Forget the marbles, as today we are asking over 15 streamers for their opinions on 3 of the worst or most useless specs this game has to offer. Let's ask someone who's known to be a community kind of girl, the Korean pistol, the best paladin in the universe, of course.
I was in
big
the...
boy, I got a question.
Sure.
Since you're the Mythic Plus GOAT, if you could name 3, which are the shittiest specs these days?
shittiest specs for Mythic Plus.
He is back.
Last week, Druid Healers got like no invite.
You what a phenomenal first dungeon experience this turned out to be, man. Whew. Fun, fun, fun. In fact, it was so easy that we arrived on Mist Corner with 0 deaths. Clean sheet. But the wonky stuff started to happen. For example, killing the wrong mirror which ends in a big explosion. Or not dodging the balls. Or killing the wrong ad even though your healer is telling you which one to go for. Or tank not kicking the cast that only he can kick. So we pretty much died to every possible thing this boss had to offer. Let me say this again, arriving on the boss with a clean sheet. Arakara +7, which never started for me as I just got booted without any comment. Guess we got enough healer these days if we just randomly kicked those guys, huh? Well, their loss, as they probably didn't know that I could have made them famous.
Ew! Get off of me!
Come here, boy! Messi, encara 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 Messi, psych! Go!
Easy, baby! Easy! Nick, the funniest thing is that they can also just knock your helmet off. I think that's the most hilarious thing ever. No, Jeff! They're f***ing each other, dude. Oh.
Falcon punch!
Dude, I whipped his ass, bro. Yes, he's done. He's done. He's cooked. The gorilla around me is also such a hard quote. What is that? Look at the dinosaur, dude. He's just headbanging his ass off. No, that's a bomb. Uh-oh. 1 minute remaining for 16%.
Wait a minute!
Wondering when nothing popped up, I hoped for the bug of a lifetime, but I checked the enemy forces bar instead. No effing way. You cannot write this shit. Welcome back to the second episode of the series where I already perfected the gameplay of the Disc Priest. No man, show the other clip.
Yeah, boy.
And with that being said, the series is over. Thank you for watching. In the last episode, we figured out that the two S and Kusi stand for super stupid when I realized my Giga 5 200 IQ play of buying Grief Torch for low keys was actually not that big of a play. It gives... Oh, it doesn't give main stat. And you wanna know what's worse than a weak aura whisper for PIs given? Bro got himself a weak aura to choose violence, man. Not even my fault. And so we continue to another one that is also not considered a joy or tyrannical, while simultaneously being one that single-handedly ensures tears of sadness on my shy Lily plushie, but I couldn't back down, as I was staring into Lily's soul. Okay, we should be good. Turns out I just had to reinstall the app that I had to combine the chats for me. So now we're good. Now I have one window with one chat for everybody to enjoy. I mean, for me to enjoy, but I can at least respond without having to look over 3 different windows. So, what up, guys? How are we doing? How are we doing? Day 2 of being consistent? Like what? Crazy. Some of the notification were muted. Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry about it. I mean, you're rarely online anyways in Battle.net these days, right, Illuria? So, whatever. Happy to have you back, man. Thank you for the, what is it, 16 month? Crazy. Thank you, man. Thank you. Popped up from YouTube? I see. I'm not playing WoW at the moment. Yeah, I know. I don't see you online. And I know that because you have the same icon as somebody who is regularly online. So sometimes I'm like, oh wow, this dude is playing non-stop, and then it's like, no. You can see me here too. I can now. Yeah, I have one window now, but I can show you actually. Hold up. Show you. Scene. I have one window now that shows me essentially both chats, which is nice. I can adjust this thing even more, and I will do that in the future, because you can do, like, this thing is everything in once. You just have to adjust it proper. Can't see the chat on the screen. That's a different story, because I needed to have 2 different. I cannot do that. I don't think I can. I can only do 2 separate chats, I think, for both YouTube and Twitch on the screen, which is a bit bumpy to do, because then it just looks very crowded. It's like a just chatting angle, right? If you actually have gameplay on the screen and it's not like 70% tits, then it's a bit rough to do that. I want to swap, but Twitch Prime is not available till September 26th. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a certain time as well. It has to be on the minute when you subbed the last time. Is it worth to keep my sub running? I try to be more consistent again. Yeah, I mentioned this in the video the other day. I tried to have the two day streaming schedule a week, and once, because work is a bit scuffed right now because people are leaving and I don't know my working schedule yet for the upcoming weeks. So once that is figured out, I will try to have the 3rd day, and I want to try, and I told my boss this already. That's what I'm talking about. I want to try. That's why he's the MVP. Huh? That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Oh wait, hold up. Because I wasn't displayed. The thing didn't go off. Sorry. Oh, sound alert. Wait, that was late. Holy shit. Yeah. So I told my boss this. I would like to have a schedule actually, like an actual 3-day schedule to stream. Actual schedule. Wasn't Stoner that you rogue is done? We did a marble run yesterday, and marble run decided we are going elemental shaman. We are showing Adrian what's up. His bitch ass, low budget, chain lightning spamming shaman. I don't know. We show him what's up. Easy peasy. Alright, quickly. No rank 1. We actually revived a character that I haven't played in for fucking ever. The last time I played this character was in the end of BFA, because I was playing Enhancement Shaman throughout BFA, most of the time at least. And I stopped playing because at the end of BFA they reworked it to the Maelstrom system that they have now, like the stacks, and you can send them. And I don't like that. So I stopped playing, and I didn't even level the character afterwards. The character was stuck in the first area of Shadowlands forever. Until the last recent classic time walking round where I just leveled so many characters. Just renewed to your queuing setup, that's probably what the notifications. There it was also 2 notifications, because I'm sure the first one was Stream Element. No, was it Stream Elements? I don't know. I'm confused sometimes. I just was confused why there was no no thingy popping off. Have your videos? I've been watching the rogue stuff, very funny. I appreciate it, man. What up, Ryan? How are you doing? What is going on, baby? I appreciate it. Glad you liked it. Glad you had a good time. We are going back to... We're still playing DPS, because tanks are too easy. You know what? No, I don't have to. That's not even talking shit. That's just a straight up fact. If you... Guys, if you want 3k in the easiest way possible, right? And you have... And you would... if you review your own gameplay... or your own ability to play, and you would say you are only halfway a Muppet, then play tanks. It's just so stupidly easy. It's easier than Resto Shaman, bro. It's easier because you have all the control. Everything you do is controlling the packs, and you are controlling the pulls. It's Resto Shaman, easy as hell as well. Sure, easiest healer out there, probably, or just like the best equipped healer, I'd say for pugging. But tanking itself is the dumbest thing, because I guarantee you, if you get item level 700, you tank 12s. You tank 12s, and then you're almost there. It's not even a cap, because you don't, like those pulls that those people do on plus 19 keys, it's not what you have to do on 12. You just pull normally. You just pull normally. Learn how to not take damage, or how to negate the most damage, and then pull normally. You don't... To give you an example, right? I have to showcase this, I feel like. So this pull, right? This Arakara pull. Absolutely not necessary for a plus 12 or 13 to play. Not necessary. It is not necessary. You can play this by pulling this, do whatever, right? It's not necessary. It's faster, obviously, if you do it. It's a lot faster, but you need to have the party for it. You need to have the DK. Just straight up. You need to have the DK. You need at least one range kick, preferably 2. Preferably 2 on a short cooldown. It's just not mandatory to do. That's just something I think people have to understand, that you don't have to do those insane Muppet pulls that the 19s do. Demon Hunter, yeah, but you have multiple of the ones you want to play. Like, I mean those two, I guess, doesn't matter too much. Just one range kick. It's just the amount of times that healer get aggro and die. I watched the plus 14 yesterday from a few of my buddies on Discord, and the healer, throughout the entire poll, the healer had aggro, Paladin. He did not bubble once. He did not give a shit. And if he died, the poll probably would have been ripped. Right, so it's a bit scuffy, man. Are you going to do some 12s? I need more score. we can do some. I'm down for everything. I'm down for the monk. I would like to play some more monk. I would like to do the time walking quest if we get some people for it. I would also don't mind playing a Shadow Priest, because I'm down for that. Just doing some tents, right? Stacking the vault up, because I would love to play some more priest and crafting myself some more items and everything. On the rogue, I don't really need shit. I don't really care too much about the keys we do there, because I think on the rogue vault, I don't care too much about it. Because as long as I'm still kept every week, I can't really upgrade stuff, so I don't need to spam keys on the rogue. It's a bit scuffy. I mean, the only smart thing is to just keep stacking the runic crest as well, for the day that they remove the caps, so you can potentially change them in the future to gilded. But other than that, kind of mid. The Lumita trinket is good. 4.5 mil shield, 0 aggro. I mean, I mean, but it's not just the aggro itself. It's also the spiders that do the debuffs, right? And then you have a dispel, and for some people, dispels are also including, like, they also include a little bit of a heal, just a tiny one, and maybe that's the one that rips your aggro. So it's like, meh. It's just a pull that it's not necessary. Obviously, you can play it, and it's faster if you do, but it's not mandatory to do so. Which is something that, hold up, actually, do I have to? I just remembered something. Hold up. This one. Overlay. How about that? Veldor, thank you for the follow on the Twitcher as well. I appreciate it. Now for time walking, kind of want to test Resto Shami. The problem is with time walking, we do have to be horde, or we are a full stack. That's a different thing. If we are a full stack, that's okay. Other than that, we have to be horde. I'm horde. Okay, good. Because Blizzard is still horrendous with the coding. I don't know why this is not fixed at all. I don't know why they announce fucking expansions and extra content for China, but they can't fix this shit. Do a time walking, let me know. Yeah, we're gonna do it now, I think. I'm gonna get it out of the way. Quickly grab the trinket. And yeah. Doing it with 2 pulls is far more consistent. Pucks failing the first big pull with Bloodlust, maybe a breaker. It's most likely a breaker. I am also, and you can call me weird because of that, because I don't think it matters too much. But if you okay, so again, if you don't lust a pack in here, right? Because if you lust this pack, you do all of this, and you will have lust ready around here, most likely, right? And if you don't have another big pull planned that you need lust for, you sit on lust till the boss, which is not the play. So you could also just not lust this and lust the boss instead. And because this boss is just the most annoying shit in this entire dungeon. It is. It's just annoying. So getting rid of this boss doesn't mean you don't have lust for this one, and then you have lust for the last one again. So it's, I don't know. It's you know, whatever you prefer. You will get your 3 lusts anyways. First plus ain't too bad after the nerfs. It's still bad because people are playing dog shit. Keep in mind, if you play 15s like you do probably, then it's, you know, people understand that you just have to stand between the ads and the boss. If you play 10s and 12s, no. You will have the arcane mage that sits behind the boss and still attacks the ads. You will have that guy, and that's just annoying. People also don't stack up with the dancing, so after the second dance, the entire area is shafted. You know. All right. We're gonna do. Shit. Oh, I can copy this one. What is a PT check? Okay, 1 big pull, you go next. You do 2 pulls and still can deplete. What do you mean? What do you mean? Any horde gamers down for time walking? I think DPS is ready. We have tank and heal. Party check. Well, so that's the problem I have with party checks. That tanks don't really care about the party, right? Because if they go in and it's shit, the party is not there, the party is not ready, the party wasn't prepared for that, then they just say, yo, GG, go next, and then they just go next, right? The other guys don't, or the DPS at least don't. They have to doom queue again. solo healers, yeah, but usually it's not healer's fault, right? So they it's not there as even I mean sometimes it's a healer's fault if they just didn't use a defensive, or but most of the time it's just people get randomly one shot. It takes me 30 seconds to get into keys. Yeah. It makes sense. But the pull itself is a tank's angle there, and so the healer just depleting a key on that key level is almost never the healer's fault. Almost. There are some occasions where the healer is just a muppet, but that's very rare. Not horde relogging. Yeah. I need horde. I mean, unless we get a full party. If we get a full party, it doesn't matter. Drazom and Tony does. Let me grab that one. Maybe we can get a full party and then it doesn't matter what you play. Invite. I just have to do the thingy here. I don't know if I can. Okay. Somebody said time walking. Time wanking. I missed the stream environment. There you go. Let's see how many. I think we are a lot more than what I thought actually would be. Kervin mentioned he wants to come, so he's getting a slot for sure. And there as well. So we are 5. What are you doing? We're just gonna roll through the time walkings real quick, and just to chill a little bit. And we get Kervin in, and then we have the entire party for now. I potentially gonna do it on, if more people wanted to do it, I can do it on the shaman as well. I need it on the shaman as well. Oh shit, is that Poli? The fuck? Oh man. In a minute. How you doing, big boy? Kervin is still jerking it. Where is he? Emmanuel, we are stacked right now. Sorry, we're already 5. Kervin was the first one to respond, I think. I will try to remember. We can do another one on my shaman afterwards. What raises your shaman? A troll. But I can disappoint every time. You don't need to count if you're not a tank though. I'm secret. I can't invite you though if you are offline, bro. I cannot invite you via Battle.net if you're offline. You have to. What you have to do is whisper me on the character. Or. Oh, that's how I add the other shit. Oh, I just found the panel for the app I'm using. I can also make a party. Hold up, you can just log in for that. Curves. You can just apply to that and then. They have no poly timeout option. No, I know. I remember this poly because you got timed out and I removed it and then you were never there again. But I removed it the last time you got timed out because it got a bit offhand. It was a meme at the beginning, but it kind of people just randomly got in and just. I wish there was a way for me to increase the cost of them after multiple uses, because let's be honest, you were just you were the guinea pig for them to waste their points so they don't spend it on me playing dumb shit. Bruh. But I couldn't. I had to. Can you apply Kervin or no? You are showing us. That is actually true. Maybe that's the problem. There you go. There's nothing to spend points on these days. I mean, just spend it on bullshit. I think I went overboard with the idea of giving you actually something useful for AFK points. Drops are coming this Wednesday. Oh, I saw there was a pet, right? This little shitty demon pet, this little like chubby one. I saw that thing. All right. Weekend event. Share the quest. Already on the quest. Perfect. Let's go. Now we can queue up this bitch.
Okay, let's go.
I hope you depleted your 14 halls after declaring my ult. Oh, Poli, you didn't. Did you accept the quest? Somebody, Garvin didn't have the quest. Did you have it now? No way I'm going to fight the Windwalker. Shit. Get you there, dude. You do? Okay, perfect. What up, Unleash? How we doing, man? Just some love for the Windwalker. But I think Windwalker is another thing. I like to invite Windwalkers every time I can, but not when I played the Rogue, because Windwalker also doesn't have anything. Windwalker also has no Lust, no CR, same as a Rogue. So maybe on the Shaman it's gonna be different now, because I have Lust already. So I can potentially invite other specs that are less less utility heavy. I actually cheated today already. I recorded. The fuck? Nice. Good game. Yeah, we broke it. I cheated today already on the Shaman. I started to record today and already cheated. How about that? Shaman the next 0 class? Yeah. Yeah, we did a... Are we too quick with it? We did a marble run yesterday and Elemental Shaman won. We are going to do the Elemental Shaman. Didn't start at 0. Well, no, that's not what I meant. So what I did was I had 1 key on the Shaman already from earlier in the season, +3 Priory. So what I did today was I did 2 Priories, or I had to do 2 Priories. I just to get back on that, but with the recording, right? So I'm essentially now I did 3 keys and I'm at the exact same spot I was before, just to to somewhat explain that. But because I did a Priory, then I got my own key and it was a Priory. And I was sitting in queue for 40 minutes, nobody applying, so I went heal, because I already timed that key on Elemental. So I went heal, just to get people in. That's a bit of a cheating angle. However, afterwards, when I had the +5, I did the Omega strat. And you can call me weird, but... So here's what I did, right? I didn't spec heal for the +5, but I put my roll to heal. And that way... I baited a tank in. And once the tank was in, I went back to DPS and waited for a healer. And if that ain't smart, then I don't want to be smart. Okay? If that's not outplaying the Muppets that only queue for tank or healing, then I don't know what will. Alright? Oh, Barry, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I placed 40 chests, and you have to. You have to. And now I sit on a +7, which is nice. Because now I can decide if I do 6 or 7 wooden and just get stuff already. Because it's actually very stupid how quickly you get gear. The only annoying part is that I threw all my items away that I got from LFR. And like everything I had a little bit of a shit gear. It wasn't much at all, but it felt unfair to start with that. So I threw everything away. I had 3 set, I think, and trinket as well, and I threw everything away. And I redid LFR and I got 2 items. I got 2 items, which is rough. And no set, which is unfortunate. And do you remember when we did the delve yesterday on the monk with the where I got 3 rings in the same run from the Kavesa boss and then from the rewards too as well? I did that on the shaman. I got a weapon on the Kavesa boss, a staff, and I'm like, oh shit, nice staff, fantastic. This is loud, isn't it? Which is great, and then on the both of the rewards I got afterwards were also weapon slots, which is horrendous. That is not the play. I don't know what it's about delves, but it seems like delves are just as rigged as vaults are. Change my mind. Because there's no way that vaults are not scripted a certain way. Because there's no way that I get no trinkets for 4 weeks or something, or 5 weeks on the rogue, but the ticking sack of terror. There's no way that is the only trinket I get. But the same man 4 times? I don't think it's a coincidence, man. There's something is weird. It's the same. You know how many people complained in the first week or two was like, oh, I got like 6 trinkets and 8 runs. Like, what? The game can see your ball back stacking. Wow. Crazy. Somebody... Fuck. Somebody press the... So... Harry Maguire's back. Harry Maguire is 40 back. I mean, for now, I wanna have a tank for stream keys, just so I can go on tank if I need to.
That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Huge.
Big huge. Fisker, thank you for the 15 months, bro. I appreciate it. If my tunes had Sacred and Pound Crystal Trinkets in the vaults this week, absolutely no way that's random. Sacred is the same thing. I talked to Jeff about this because he had the same issue but different. He always had the same trinkets in his vault. Always. Different ones than what I had, but always the same. But that's a bit sussy. I don't know. It's the same with in was it season 1, I think? I never got Sack Brute. Never. Right? Throughout the entire series or season, I did not get it in my vault ever. And then I got it once. And after I got it on everything. Wait, did we leave? Teleport out of dungeon? Leave instant group? No, not just one. I don't know why you left. That's just muscle memory. Can you leave the dungeon? Oh, he's done already. All right. You need to leave. No, he's gone. Okay. We got room for one more, guys. If anybody wants to join. Lima? Okay. On this character on the Death Knight? Probably, right? Oh, I hate this dungeon.
Okay, let's go.
Bibo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're feeling yourself. You don't like to run? Yeah, you like. You all have feet. So much walking. So much walking and very little mounting. Also a lot of RP, which is just not. Which is just not what you want whenever you just want to spam keys. Or like spam dungeons rather. And also I did this dungeon way too many times during mists. Yeah, during mists. Impossible to get the key as a woodwalker. Yeah, it is, because woodwalker is just not in a good state, especially not within the community, because people are just not believing in it, which is fair because they're not really that good as well. They're just like, they're fine. Obviously they work. You can do keys with them, and it's not you know, they're not gonna be like giga shit by all means. But you could also bring somebody that also does damage and has some utility. People liked Windwalker and Millicomps. I think when you play Millicomp, and if you don't have a Prot Warrior, you probably play a Brewmaster. And then you don't need a Windwalker. I mean, probably there are some people that do it, and they play it. I preferably would never invite. I don't like Mistweaver this season, and it's, you know, not a personal angle. It's just, I don't know, people. I think the playstyle is very enticing to people, but it's very hard to pull off. I think people just very like overestimate themselves, and then just figure out that you can't have a good uptime every time, because DPS just refuse to make room for you in sticky situations. And Windwalker's doing 19 in my guild, so it can't be that bad. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Even Blood DKs, who are considered one of the worst tanks just because they die eventually. And this is what I meant every time you have people talking about specs. When Yoda says that DK is the worst tank, just an example right now, he doesn't mean for 15s, he doesn't mean for 10s, he doesn't mean for 12s, he means for rank 1 angles. Like for highest key in the world kind of situation. That's what he's talking about. And people just don't grasp that context, because they just skip ahead, see DK is in D tier, and say, okay, fuck it. But I watched the Blood DK yesterday doing a 14 Arakara, and his HP just never dropped. So it's like, what's the point? It can't be that bad. A lot of min-maxing. It's the most struggles I had with Mistweaver is whenever there is a, like I mentioned, a boss where stuff gets crowded. Right? So if, let's say, you can't have a full uptime on the boss, because of whatever reason, like Candle King, for example, or the first one in Dawnbreaker, right, where sometimes you just have to move and there is no, you can't just stand on the boss because others just won't let you. That's the problem. And that's something people need to realize, that you need to leave the Mistweaver on the boss, otherwise you're potentially going to be in trouble. They just refuse to do it. They just refuse to be nice about it. Well, invited in the 15 Echo Dome. Let's wipe on the first pull. Damn. 15, bro. Echo Dome. I'm still triggered from when I played PTR. Can't get up there apparently. Right. Because I did. I did Echo Dome with 2 other YouTubers on the PTR, and I think from attempting 15, we killed the second boss once and never finished the run. Because people were just dipping. How's the season going? What up, Tras? It's fine so far. Fine so far. It's very fun if you get lucky and you get good items. Who would have guessed? Anybody know if I can buy game time with my gold if I have no game time left? You can. You can, but you have to have all the gold on one character. I don't think you can swap it around. If one character has enough gold to buy a WoW token, then they will give you the option. Do that. Do that. What is with the resetting these days? What's happening? Having the best season experience for sure. I'm unsubbed since before the season even started. That's... yeah, it's not the bad. It's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing. It's... WoW is... the good thing about WoW, and I feel like this is also something people don't really understand, is you can just take a break, and it's okay. Right? The later the season, the easier it gets to get gear. And even if you skip an entire season, it doesn't matter, because we all started 0 the season afterwards anyways. Or in this case, probably to the expansion, right? I do like the fact that if you have a geared character at the end of the expansion, that character will have a very, very easy time in leveling. I think that's a good thing. I hope they keep that up. But then again, you can also just go in with absolute Muppet gear. Play the last week, do the pre-event, and then just GG go next. Does anybody gonna play the remix, by the way? When is it coming? Next week? Or the week after? The week after, right? 8th of October, I think. 7th or 8th. I will for sure. I was also considering playing it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it yet. I was considering doing a series on that one, depending on how much stuff there's to do, and if there are maybe some Mythic Plus achievements somewhere. Unless they put some insane mounts on Morgs and touching that shit, they do bring some good Morgs. I mean, if they're good or bad or insane or whatever, it's always, you know, a taste angle. There is a weapon, however, I want the whatever they're called, Charlemagne. I don't know. The corrupted one, like the fell infused ones. I want to do that. I want to get that. You can get all the artifact weapons if you don't have them. Do you? I don't know if I have anything I don't have. Or I don't have something that I want to have. Because there were some that were really cool, and I think I have them. Because I was so bored in Legion that I played most of them. Not the Mage Tower ones. That's good though. That's good. Because they need to keep that in that you know, they said that those will never return. They will never be obtainable again. Similar to they said that with the Pandaria challenge modes. They said that with the Draenor challenge modes. So you know, they didn't include the Pandaria ones, so I didn't expect them to include the Mage Tower ones. Which is good. I'm a big fan of that. They need to have that. People should be rewarded with something that is not player power. If they play a certain time and they are consistent playing it and they achieve something. I think that's a good thing. Because at the end it's just transmog, and I don't care if Stephanie gets upset because she didn't get the cute looking priest transmog in a certain time. I don't give a shit. Right? It does a little bit. Affliction looks fun. Do they even change something? That like everybody has the same shit, right? Everybody has the same perks, essentially, like minus a few probably spec specific ones. But the basic perks are the same ones, right? Where you get those different procs and effects that happen. And you have to choose one of them. They can get the scythe too for retail. Didn't they add another color to that? Wasn't there a green one? Legion Demonology was a bomb. That was fun to play. Yeah, but Legion, it's not gonna be the Legion talents. It's gonna be retail WoW, but remix. It's not gonna be Legion talents or anything. Because if that's the case, I would have played it as well. Because I wanted to play Enhancement Champion again. It's just gonna be like the. There was no difference in the Mr. Pandaria as well, right? It was just retail WoW, but Mr. Pandaria, was it? Or am I tripping? Or did you have the old talents in the Mr. Pandaria remix? You didn't, right? You just played retail WoW, but in this game mode, essentially. Nothing different. Yeah, that's what it should be. You had retail talents. Okay, yeah, that's how Legion's gonna be then. Yeah, that's what I expected it. It's not gonna be Legion, you know, revamped or whatever, or re-released or whatever they call it. Classic Legion angles. It's just gonna be retail WoW with this little twist. I mean, at the end, it's like 80% leveling event and just a little bit of content. So, you know, that's what it is. And then some transmog farm. The transmog farm, yeah, transmog farm is gonna be there for sure. Gonna wait for Legion Classic. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna play as well. Legion Classic is the only one that interests me. And again, they add some extra shit. It's not just the old stuff. They also add extra. So that's something to be excited about if you are, you know, interested in doing that. World of Draenor first? Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
My fave dirt napper.
Chaps, what's up, baby? Yeah, to be fair, I don't think they're gonna continue with the classic WoW bullshit. Why is my mouse so freaky right now? What the fuck? Thank you. Why is it so fast? That's new. There you go. So, will it start in season 1 and do enough to fix the legendary drops? I don't know if that's even a thing. To be fair, I have no idea. I don't really check too much of that stuff because I gotta be honest, for the most part I don't really care. I'm just gonna play it and see what's up. What's your Twitch? It's also Cozy Slayer on Twitch. It's just the same name. I can't type right now. I have to do busy stuff. I don't have it. I mean, I should have it linked in my on my channel as well, on the YouTube channel somewhere, hopefully. Good day, Macaroni. It's poppin'. They only have to fix one thing in Legion Classic, the Arcane Power Grind, or let's call it, or the Artifact Power. That was okay. There was another thing that the community just made artificially more important than it was. Because they were just sitting there and saying, "Oh, you need to have this level," because no, you don't. No, you don't. You just have the no, because you got your base buttons very early on, and obviously I like that there was a bit of power curve every week, so you're not completely going apeshit the first week. I like that. I think that's a good thing. They should have that more often, in a certain way. And funny enough, the Legion artifact grind was by far the best they had. The necklace one in BFA was horrendous. That was just such a shit idea to have. The way that worked, because not only did you have to have the ranks, but then also some gear just required different ranks to be unlocked, and then you had to get the right gear to get the right perks. That was just like double ass. And Legion, at least everybody had the same. Like every spec had the same perks, right? And that's just better, man. Mini Theo, thank you for the sub. No, for the follow. I mean, appreciate it. On the Twitcher. Double lurker, fair enough. Thank you, man. They could just gatekeep it like they do crafting nowadays. I mean, yeah, you could just. I mean, they kind of did, right? Because you got to a certain level, and then afterwards you needed to grind like a day to get one more level. And I feel like it's okay if you reward that, because the difference is not there. It's not that insane. And if you are some low life Andy that just doesn't do anything but rushing keys the entire day just to boost their own shit, go for it, man. I had friends who were like Omega Degens in BFA who just were farming 2 days of island expeditions so they get their Azerite power. And if you are brain damaged like that, all the power in the world to you, man. If that's what gets you off, if that's what gets you going, then go ahead. Because the perks you got were just not there unless you had the right gear. And then to even make it worse, I remember in BFA you had this vendor that you could buy Azerite gear from, but only RNG based. So you were only able to buy, I don't even know what it was. Was it head, chest, legs? Head, shoulder, legs? I don't even know. Head, shoulder, legs, I think. Head, shoulder, chest, I think. And you could just RNG them, right? And then you had to be lucky to get the right ones. And that's just, bro. No, just no. Just no. Just no. I also would like to see a comeback of Titanforged, or not Titanforged, but Warforged rather, to get a little bit extra, just a little bit if you get lucky. And for that matter, Warforged should only drop in vaults, so vaults are more interesting again. However, with a cap, not like Titanforged like it was, where it was like from item level 600 to 800 if you get lucky. That's not what it should be, but a little bit, just a little bit, right? So even though you have a myth item, you can get myth items from raids. But if you get the same myth item from the vault, it's a bit more impactful, right? So it's, I don't know, maybe it gets people more excited to do shit. At least I can say from my own personal experience, my vaults for Mythic Plus are very uninteresting. Because, okay, so if you think about it, right? You only care about trinkets because you have 5 items that are potential tier set. unless the rings and necklaces are dropping, you just craft them. The weapons you craft, right? And if you don't, and even if you don't craft the weapons, there are 2 other slots you're gonna craft for the embellishments. So you're gonna end up being half your gear is crafted anyways, eventually, unless you get really lucky with it. And it's like a bit, you know what I mean? It's not like, it doesn't make the vault really interesting or enticing to open. If that makes sense. I would like to have something that is a bit more, you know, because at the end it's luck anyway, so you can make it Omega lucky right away. Because if you, it doesn't matter how much lucky you get in the vault, if you stand in shit, you're gonna die anyways. What up, Shackles? But I doubt they're gonna do that, because then people also will complain, which is fair. Which I think is kind of stupid, because they just sit there and say, "Oh, I need to do this content now." No, you don't. No, you don't. If you do Mythic Plus content, then you will get your rewards anyways, and then they will potentially be Warforged or socketed. Call me weird, by the way. I also would like to see that every vault item that drops has a socket, and if it's a ring or a necklace, you can put a 3rd socket on it. Because why the fuck not? Give me a good reason why not. Give me a good reason why you shouldn't be able to put a 3rd socket on it if it already drops with a socket. I don't get it. Why do we have to gatekeep fucking sockets? Their stats are so ass. They're so little. Time walking? Yeah, we need the quest. We need the quest. Shrouded Path to Time. It's the last one we do right now. If we get 5 more people, we can do another set on the Shaman. On the 0 to Hero Shaman, if people are down. If not, then we're gonna do some keys. Socket seller so ass, why bother with extra sockets? Well, because you can just you can get a little bit out of it, and there's no point. Because most items can't have sockets, right? Isn't that just belt and headpiece and wrists, I think, right? So the other 3, necklace and rings, you can just buy anyways. So there's not even what? You can just buy the sockets anyways. I understand that sockets shouldn't be Omega impactful. And that's okay that they aren't, but I don't know why we have to be cheap with them as well. The Rogue series, maybe try Rogue and Classic. Oh, that's a different game though. Now I'm leveling 1 on retail. That's more like it. That's more like it. Hope you enjoy it, man. Rogue is really fun. Big fan. Besides the lacking ability to re-stealth at certain key levels, but other than that, very hype. Alright, good luck. See what we get. Let's see if the blessing continues, or if we get the ring from the first boss or some bullshit. I want you guys to open first, I'm scared. What is the Azabak Rogue's Cry around? The Azabak Rogue's Cry about? I mean... Oh! I don't know. There was some hotfix in the beginning, where there was some silent nerf where they hotfixed something, but I don't know what they have now. Is Restuff report no comment? I had to go sword because I like swords. On Outlaw. Well, in retail and Outlaw, I think it's not too bad to re-stealth. From what I heard, you kind of want to re-stealth. It depends on... I don't know about Outlaw too much, because I don't know how, what the benefit is. I know for Assassination, it's very welcome to do that. Okay, like the Rogue series almost got me back, got me to come back to the game. No, I don't. It's still WoW. Oh lord. Okay, you guys were not. I mean, the ring is not too bad, I think, right? Land of the Shattered Soul. Open the box. Okay. Do I wait? Hold up. Do I have Brewmaster? I just have to figure out. Brewmaster. Trinket. Shit. Champion chest though. It's not too bad. That's a tier set at least. That's at least a tier set.
Wow.
Wow. At least a tier set. I take that. Equip that thing. Gonna make 2 set. Just gotta spend 1. I'm probably gonna waste one of them just by YOLO, but who cares? Oh, this looks bad though. Haste Mastery looks ass. Is that the worst of them? Crit Verse is kinda good. That also has Haste Mastery. Okay, so maybe it's not the worst. Shoulder looks the worst. Okay. Shit. Do Shaman later, I could call my Moose people, another chance to get a trinket. Philima, I think, I don't know if that's the thing. I think Kervin does a normal raid on Fridays with his community, so maybe you can join that if you haven't done the raid yet. Maybe you can yoink that slot. You don't want to make chest into set? I mean, you have chest that gives low haste, high mastery, and shoulders give high haste, low mastery. I think that's what you don't want, right? High haste is the one you don't want, I would assume. No, Daniel, I want to try it, man. I want to try it after they changed it. All shitty? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? They're both not good, so it's like whatever. In 2 weeks we'll be showered with this chaos. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't know if they're gonna do that, because they said the turbo event is gonna release partially. So I don't know what they will release. They said they will release the item level increases on hero and myth, but for example the coins are not coming yet. They will come later. So I don't know what they will release, but I don't think it matters, because next week I get another one, and then 2K I get another one, so it's like whatever. Well, there's a chess piece with crit verse. I see. Well, now it's too late anyways. YOLO. I don't have to fully min-max this. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's this character is just meant to potentially tank 10s or 12s maybe, but changes are gonna drop off random. Oh, true, I read that, but I don't know if that's. But again, I don't know if that's released with the direct day that this is going to go live. This could be something that they include later, but I hope they do that, because that way people can actually get the transmogs, which is nice, which is really cool. Because then people can just transmog the gear. Big fan. Then you can just quote-unquote waste an item on some hero boots and upgrade them to 5 out of 6 to get, or 5 out of 8 then get the myth version, so you get the myth transmog. That would be cool. Oh, you're right, I saw that, yeah. Wait, hold up. You know what's funny? I just realized this. I don't even have this thing in my interface. Button. I don't have a button. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. CV, I guess. I don't have detox as well. And I'm mid. I don't want detox. Yeah, alerts are kind of loud, aren't they? Ah, you have to deal with that. Wake up. Chop chop. I don't want to heal on Resto Shaman. I do believe that Resto Shaman is very capable, but for me it's a bit boring. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I said it. It's a bit boring for me. What can I?
Wow.
What can I get rid of to get detox? What do I don't need necessarily? This? The damage done is kind of nice though. The wind jump thingy. Oh, that's true. I need that. I forget about it anyways. Totemic or Farseer Resto Shaman? What did I play today actually? I think I played Farseer. I think Farseer could be cool in dungeons whenever there's a good burst window, because I think you can do hella damage by, I mean, if you proc 2 of them, because you can force proc 2 of them and then just shine lightning the shit out of it. I think you can do some unholy damage with that. At least in my head. Demic is place down healing rain and then you're done. Okay, maybe I should play that. What up, Saloon? What's going on? All right, so do we have 4 more for the another round of time working on the shaman or no? Felima said you want to join. I got a ring. Look at that. Who was it? I was on a YouTube chat. Let me quickly check. Emmanuel still here? Kazakh character. Time walking gives normal item. Yeah, it's just useful whenever you play it on an absolute shit character. Other than that, it's whatever. If you do your hero item runs on Mythic Plus or above, I don't think it matters too much. I come my Demon Hunter. All right. Let me log over and see what's up. See who we get. We do need preferably a 5-man stack. Unless we're all the same factions. If we get a shield trinket, I would run it on champion. That's a smart thing, yeah. Smart thing to do. Proper office chair a month ago. Turns out cheap gamer chair was the reason my spine hated me from time to time. I was considering that as well, like the office, because the last chair I had was it was comfortable to sit on, but not comfortable to slouch on, which is the point of it. Is it still a thing? Yeah, you can queue cross faction if you are a full party, but if you are cross factioned and you're missing somebody, you can't queue with that, which is kind of shit. I would like if they at least make you queue as a 4-man party and you don't get a 5th. Just deal with it. That's stupid. Yeah, that's just horrendous. It's the same with the guilds. It's the same bullshit that you can't apply to horde guilds. You timed it? Good shit, man. Good shit. Good shit. 15 Ecodome in the bags. I was shooting an old brown stressless, basically lying down. It was super comfy, but table was so tall, so I bought a Secret Labs. Fair enough. Fair enough. I bought so many chairs over the last 5 years or so. They're just all very annoying and noisy. Alright, Fiskin also joins. Let me grab some cash first. Wee. How much was that? 3.6k, baby. Ooh. Big cash, big cash. Fiskin is not online. Remus online. 5 more for resilient. 5 more is crazy. So you mean you have 3 out of 5? I don't think I can invite you here, man. There's no invitation if you're not online. What are we doing? Another set of time walkings. Just boost and you get big cash. Yeah, but I'm not a gamer, Cody. I'm a Muppet. Big Muppet. What do you need? 2 DPS, it looks like. Just anything. I think we are already cross-faction, right? Blood Elf. Alliance, yeah, we are already cross-faction, so 2 DPS would be nice. Going to watch an anime, gotta maintain my weeb status. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Enjoy. Thank you for coming in. Come on, the warrior. Yeah, let's 5-man this bitch and then just send it. Just quickly zoom through them. 5 tanks is the meta. I can't tank. I tried. Make a group thing and I'll join. Okay, gotcha. Gonna have Poli and Chuckles, and then we're just gonna send it. Poli's logging on probably. Other group. Okay, let's go. On the Dawnbreaker angle. Make sure to put a note in. So what do we want on the Shaman? We want... the trinket probably, right? The forge. Forge is probably the angle. We need help? No, we're 5, Theo, thank you. We're 5. We're just waiting for the 5th and then we send it. Boots is better than any trinket? Nah. Really? I mean, I'm not too bad on trinkets actually. I got antenna on Right Finder and I got this one on champ. That's not too bad. Doesn't read my note. No, I mean I checked on the. I invited you via Battle.net. Antenna is pretty much every class. It's just so good, man. The amount of stats you get is just stupid. It's just stupid. It also feels like it has a similar thing going as Pacemaker, because every time I pull, it procs instantly. So maybe it also starts on a minute cooldown. I don't know. It just seems very good. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Mr. Pandaria, send it. I don't think, like, let me actually sim this shit. Hold up. Let me actually see what the best item I could get. While you are doing trash, let me actually sim this. Okay, you do this. Oh shit! I missed the YouTube again. Speaking of anime, next time you should do the healer challenge, you need to call it redo feeler. What is that? I don't get the reference there. I don't get the reference, bro. Redbots, you guys continue. I'm gonna do the streamer thing and just AFK. Optimizer. This. Let's do the raid. Normal. Fully upgraded. Bang. Come in. I'm on my way. I'm done with healers for a long time. I can imagine. I don't wanna. I'm not too interested in playing healer. I don't know. There's an anime called Redo of Healer. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But I wonder if people know that. Because I didn't. I know, I like to have dumb names, bro. I like to, that's why I have Powered Pack. That's why I have a shaman called Girthquake. That's why I have, I don't know, Girth Vader and okay, footballer names. You know. It went pretty viral because it's messed up. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I had the revelation. Is that the word? In with the Holy Paladin last season. And I think that's just healing nowadays. It's either super stressful or super boring, and you are just completely useless essentially. So it's like, meh. At least on DPS you can play against yourself, and you compete against yourself and try to improve that. But on the healer, it's often not your ability if the key is timed. It's more or less the ability of everybody else if the key is timed. I had 0 boring moments this season in progress keys. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yes, I saw some of the shit, and it started off great already, straight up. But we also, I remember we played a 7 or 8 Dawnbreaker with some friends, and we invited the puck healer, a shaman, and he did not play the game. Like, I don't know what he did, because the solo button rotation is for DPS, so he probably had something that was telling him what to press. He never pressed the cooldown, not once. Like, no Ascendance, no healing tide,
Okay,
no nothing. Just basic ass healing surge and riptide healing. And obviously he couldn't heal that, and then we just had problems every time. And when I say problems, I mean we had like 30 deaths or so, which is not the play. Red Door, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, man. Last season when I played all roles, I felt most useless as DPS. You are easily the most, like, you are able to be more compensated as DPS, because even if you don't really do damage, but if you don't die, you still have a useful part in the party, right? If you just stay alive. But I don't know, on healer I had keys where I just had really good party members, and they just made it so easy for me to play the game. And at that point it was like, at that point on the Holy Paladin, if you think I'm just gonna YOLO my wings for damage, right? At that point, so you don't really heal shit. And then but maybe it was also the point that I just really was unhappy with Holy Paladin in general, because I really hated the way Holy Paladin works. It's just such a shit design to hear, in my personal opinion, for my own likings. It's just so far away from what I envisioned as a healer. Wait, what? Why are they running around? Fuck. Maybe I was just unhappy with that in general. I did not like the Holy Paladin in series. Did they reset? Yeah, they just went back. I liked it more than Mistweaver. I had more fun in playing Mistweaver in season 2 in Dragonflight when I was playing the caster build. The caster build was more fun to me, especially after they introduced the mana regen T thingy, where you just chuck the thingies in between pulls. I liked that more. I think that was more. Oh shit. That was more fun, just healing wise. I hate the automatic AoE AI healing situation. I understand that they want to make it more. Don't leave the group, man. Now we all have to leave. Don't leave the group. Just stay in it so I can requeue. If somebody leaves the dungeon, we all have to leave the dungeon before we can requeue. Basically working off muscle memory. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, that's what you do. You instantly leave a group after a run. Isn't that the Zero Theory character? Yeah. What do you want to do? Just you want to sue me because I do a time walking with the stream? I'll find you. Fair enough. Nah, it's just time walking. I was just, you know, just do that. Because time walking itself is just shit. It's just mega boring. So I'd much rather do it now. With you guys, so you guys also can do it, even though it's hella boring. And yeah, might as well get them off the way. That's what I mean. They are just boring as hell. They're just boring. When you pause on stream, that's why I play it with 4 of you guys. So only some of you are bored, and at least 4 of you are having not the best time, but you are productive. Else is what one button is made for. Well, I understand. No. First of all, the one button rotation is made for disabled people, right? It's not for people. It's for people that have no choice but to be disabled. It's not for people that choose to be disabled. There's a big difference. But people choose to be disabled on purpose. You know, and then they think that the one button rotation will fix everything, but they still have to press buttons, defensive and offensive cooldowns, and they don't understand it, I think. But the idea of this was to help with disabled people that can't press buttons or are limited with the button pressing. So the idea of it is actually very good, and I'm happy they have this, because everybody, even on a small scale, should be able to enjoy this game, right? That's just facts. Like, even if you just do normal raids with your friend and just have a good time, or you just do your you know, just your chill keys just for YOLO purposes without the FOMO of missing out on your vault, just for fun, like, that's totally okay, and that's good that they have this. But the problem is that Blizzard wanted to make it as good as possible, and that's fair as well, to be inclusive with the damage the one button rotation does, that people start to just use it, right? That's just, it's also a chill way to just do I don't know, your transmog runs, right? Just to have one button there on your mouse button, and you just, you know, you don't have to use both hands to play. Sure, right? Go for that. It's just that the fact that people are just at some point were abusing it already, because, you know, Destrolog, for example, just scales so hard with it. Only mentally disabled people get pissed off in LFR. Some shitty negative DPS rolls a Soul Hunter trinket and wins. The one button brain AFK can be used by resident like me to doing branded content. See, but one button rotation in LFR is already more than most people are doing, because most people are just AFK. And that's just what it is. You know, that's the more annoying part. Yeah, I have people that, or I have friends who work and play as well, or just do something like some chores on the side as well while working. It's fair. I would do the same. I'm not judging that. I would do the absolute same. Okay, I have to figure out why Earthquake keeps lighting up. Like, right now there should be no reason, like, it just lights up, I think, whenever I have enough power, which is annoying, because I would much rather only have it light up whenever I have the Echo of Great Sundering proccing. It's a bit annoying. What is about your survival hunter? What do you mean? The one I played with the YouTube gang? That's still there. Because when we were doing that, we didn't know if we're gonna do this again. So just in case, I think none of us played their characters further than that. So maybe we're gonna if we do it again, maybe we're gonna pick up there, depending on when we do it again. Maybe we're gonna pick up there and just continue, or maybe we're gonna do something new if we do it again. I don't know. We'll see. And so far, it's not really played. One button rotation, Beastmaster. When I will. See, I don't think that's a challenge. First of all, because if you play one button rotation, you just don't die. Right? You just especially on the BM hunter, you can just avoid every mechanic. It lights up because Echoes of Great Sundering. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. But it also lights up one time very quickly whenever you have enough runic, enough Maelstrom to spend. Because so does I don't know if Elemental Blast does the same actually. It does. It lights up and then it goes away. So every time you have enough Maelstrom, it lights up for a second, and then it fades. Just to tell you it's up, like you can use it. But I think if you use it, I think then it lights up, then it stays light up, yeah. But it's a distracting thing that it lights up on both parts. So if I use Elemental Blast now, it should light up. And then there's that. Just a bit confusing. I would prefer to not light up whenever I don't have echoes up. Chat, you fallen off, no sub gifted. Cheap ass German. Doesn't got enough money to go on festivals and just get wasted. But not enough to support, huh? I think in German we say schmieriger non-sub. Like that's what it's called in German, I think. I assume Edisham is next on the list? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna play it further today. Besides this, I'm just gonna do the time walking with it with you guys, and then just yeah, exactly. So yeah, we're gonna do some keys after we're done with this shit. Isn't Oktoberfest soon? I think Oktoberfest started already. Pretty sure I saw a bunch of people getting their ass kicked again by drunks. I'm pretty sure that's already in full effect. That last Wednesday, there you go. Already a week old. Probably a few alcohol poisoned people in the hospital already, and maybe 1 or 2 died already. Who knows? Like a group sport angle in Germany, just to go there and die. Imagine being this week. I don't. Imagine. I'm not living even close to that shit of an event. I mean, I'm far away from it as well. I'm good. We actually do have Oktoberfest here as well, because we I forgot the village name. There was like a little, not village, but a little area that had some weird name that just makes sense to them. And we also have like little Oktoberfest here on the in the vicinity, but they are not like that. They're just chill events where people just go hang out, have a good time, and just vibe. Right? It's not this. You will not see any kind of things like you see on the actual Oktoberfest where people are just sleeping on the staircases and just. Did you play Silksong? Enslaved by. Or are you still enslaved by? What is Silksong? I think I heard that before, but I'm not sure. I want to play. I signed up for. I forgot the name. Shit. I watched Laria play it. Laria play it the other day. It was an early access game though. It looked really cool. I wanted to play it. I forgot the name though. I have some games that I signed up for early access wise, and I want to play it. But there's so many, man. I forget that name every time. So many games I want to play. It's not as bad as people talk about it. I mean, yeah, obviously the super drunk people are the ones that get the clicks, right? So that's what people talk about on the media and everything. But for somebody who doesn't drink like myself, it's just some place that I don't want to be in general. Because I not only do I really dislike being around drunk people, the entire event is just about getting completely hammered and enjoying it. And I never found any joy in being drunk. Since I just noticed you don't read YouTube chat, I should read YouTube chat. I do actually. Maybe I just miss it. I just miss it. It's not necessarily something that, because my chat window has both. My chat thingy has shown both. I do occasionally miss something. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Any reason you haven't done Balance Druid? Because it sucks. No, I don't like it. I don't like the scheme of Balance Druid. But I mean, to be fair, when I played Feral and Guardian, I think both of them got chosen by RNG, so it could have been a Boomkin as well. It just wasn't. I just don't like how Balance Druid is working, so I didn't, you know, purposefully chose it. I don't like it. It's a weird design. For my own personal likings. I don't read comments ever since I got 10k. Yeah, I'm better than this now. If I didn't read your comments, it just means you didn't type it hard enough, so it wasn't worth for me to look at. Iron Jesus shows Balance Druid yesterday to fall off first in the Marvels. That's what I mean, man. All right, that is the Biden blast, and that means we officially have. And congratulations to that, my friend. You are the very first member of the YouTube. The very first. And I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Obe apparently also resubbed 11 minutes ago, but it didn't show up because he's not in here apparently. Thank you, man. Thank you for the thingy. I did make the membership a while ago. I just didn't really promote it because right now there is no member only content that I have. And I'm not desperate enough to put feed pics on there yet. And so I made it super cheap, but I appreciate it, man. If you have it, I appreciate the support. I think that's the cheapest I could have made it, I think. Pretty sure. Michael the absolute beast. YouTube member OG now. Officially. Boomkin, I was just waiting for the day you release episode 1 of Boomkin Journey. Sad it's not gonna happen, most likely, at least I know. When Boomkins are currently A and B tier for some reason, I still outperform everyone. It's Boomkins are not bad. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. I think I can't recall a season where Boomkin was absolutely dog shit, because just the fact that they have very good AoE, which is, you know, the way to go, because let's be honest, on 12s and whatever, you pull high, you pull big. You're the only DPS class that has a silence, which is insane. But I think Boomkin has the same problem as every other druid, that you have to go bare form to survive things. And that's such a shit design. I it was the worst thing on Feral as well, and on Healer. On Healer it was a little bit more acceptable, because you don't lose uptime too much, you just tap into it real quick and then send it. But as on DPS, if you have to skip to, or if you have to swap to another shape just to live, nah. Booms on 12 are shit, everything is dead before that. Yeah, well, if you have one good pumper, probably, yeah. Got 15s and getting 16s now, crazy, man. Crazy. That's good. That is huge. But I have to say, I remember there was a dude in Dragonflight who played the Boomkin series, and his videos were popping off, especially for his subscriber count. They were pretty high. So Boomkin is seemingly something that people like to watch. I just don't see myself having a good time on it. I'm very hopeful, and that's for me not playing Boomkin. Obviously, I played Boomkin the last time in Wrath of the Lich King, and not the re-released Wrath of the Lich King, the original Wrath of the Lich King. That's where I played Boomkin the last time, because I played Restro Druid, and occasionally I had to swap to Boomkin for raid because we had enough healers. Watching Kusi in between ADC games? Damn, ADC is still going? They get extra tolls when they incarn? That's crazy. What the fuck is that? I hate it. What does incarn do for Boomkin? What does incarn do? Because I hated incarn on Feral. On Feral, incarnation was such a shit spell. Like, compared to Guardian, that was so bad. I hope it's more useful on Boomkin. I also hate that Boomkin can use incarn prior to the dungeon pull and keep it, and Feral couldn't. I don't know why. 10% crit that you cannot see in your stats. Alright. Edmund gifted a subscription, that's crazy. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. Oh shit. Thank you, Edmund, for the gifted, man, I appreciate it. For Carter. I don't know if Carla is here right now, but if you are, thank you, man. Thank you, and thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Edmund popping off right now. My sim is still not ready. Do you remember when I simmed when we started to do the time walking? It's still not done. It just went from 94% to 93%. The fuck. Hollow Knight Silk Song? I don't know, man. I don't know. To be fair, I don't really pay too much attention of games that come out unless they are somewhat interesting to me. I do like, whenever I watch a video, I'm very interested when it's like, oh, the top 10 upcoming games or whatever. Very interested in that. But I don't find that much time to look at, because I was very busy with WoW the last few weeks with the videos. Got Raidbots Premium for 3 months for free. I also thought I had Raidbots Premium, but apparently I don't. What sim? I just simmed for what item could be most useful from the raid on my end. Just trying to figure that out. 5-second stun would be great in Mythic Plus. I remember, didn't they have monks back in the day? And I hated that. They gave monks the big stun, and once people realized that monks had the big stun, they were like, nah, we can't do that. Now everybody wants to have a monk. And that's the point. That was the point, to have like the 6-second stun or something in AoE. The same with the sub rogue. Why did they remove the AoE stun on it? They had, before they reworked it, they had an AoE stun. You know, and there would have been an 8-second stun or even more, I don't know. With kidney shot AoE. Next gen Kuma shit is to check the toes on that. That is, yeah, that's actually something. That was in Legion? No. That was before they reworked Rogue the last time. I mean, the leg sweep maybe was in Legion. I don't know. Could also be BFA. I don't know. Yeah, but maybe, yeah. The leg sweep part was pretty bad. There's a website called Blood Mallet where you can see every trinket stripped to every spec. You can give raid bots a break from trinket at least. I know that, but yes and no. Because Blood Mallet is just basic. And you don't see... I mean, you do see the build if you want to, but certain trinkets sim differently in certain builds or in certain situations. And Blood Mallet is just your basic ass sim. So it's a good indicator, right? It's a good indicator for what they do and what they could do and how much they could help you. But it's not a good indicator on what they are doing compared to what you have now, which is what I'm interested for, you know. Simming is technically what you should be doing whenever you actually want upgrades, because that will just help you in your current situation and not just the overall situation. When I look at Arca and see what people are using, yeah, but that's also a bit different because a lot of people just use Arcan or just use trinkets that are now shown on Arcan because that's what they got from the vault. That's not necessarily what is better, but it's what they had from the vault, and it's 13 more item level. So it's always those are indicators, and you're right. They are indicators to check, and they're indicators to give you a general idea on what's going on and what you want to do. But you know, yeah, there's context. We done? We have 5, yeah. We have 5. Let's see. Let's record this real quick. I can have it for the video. What I get? What is that? Oh, I don't want that. Shattered Soul, Xan. But I would take a champion piece. I could make the tier set actually. Saladas Folly. That's something. That is something, huh? 7k mastery. Bias Pro cheating? Yeah, that's an upgrade at least. Okay, I want Forge. Alright, I got the boots, I guess. Take it. Which is only mid because I have them on veteran already, but I guess the 10% more proc chance is nice. Take it. You take it. It's an upgrade? Yeah, it's an upgrade. I mean, this is what items should be doing in higher level. Not only the stats, but whenever they have an effect, that also should upgrade. Just straight up. Just straight up. Because I like this. I like that it goes up by 10%. Do you need weapon crafted? Not for now. Not for now. I think I'm good on this character. I will maybe hit you up on the monk because the monk is on the guild. But on this character, I'm good because it's on Draenor, and Draenor will just... I will just get somebody, like somebody just hits me with a tip, whatever you want, and then GG. So I'm not gonna be too rowdy about that one. Never have to raid with your luck. It's the I usually don't have this luck, man. I can promise you. It's very new. I don't need a commission. It's just for love the game. Yeah, I appreciate that. But I think it's oh, we're on the same server, so maybe I can hit you up actually. I don't know where the monk is. I think the monk is also on Draenor, maybe. Someone told me that because you removed the timer thingy, so I decided to hop in and check. Yeah. Okay, so do I... Alright, so we actually... What keys are we planning, guys? Some weeklies? Now need to do heroic rates or to do boost to 6 to get the crests. I mean, do a heroic rate. Do heroic rate and just YOLO. 14 holes? I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I don't want to be a weird dude. I would be down to do some 10s-ish on the priest, because I would like to get that going a little bit more chilling. If we don't find people to do that, I potentially probably go on the monk, because I would really like to get the tank up to be able to plus 10s just for the vault purpose. Just for that itself. Yeah, to be able to play with you weekly keys and shit. In the future.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe I can also whip out the healer on the disc priest. It's like straight up disc. Why not Mistweaver? Nah. And a timeout Chuckle spot, so I can spend some time. I mean... Hey Jeff, stop! You are a mod. You can't just point trade. That's not how it works. Poorly evolved, man. No more Siggies. Siggies are just a waste of time. Holy now wakes up with like 4 snooze or under his foreskin, dude. Just completely cooked. For the 10 arrow on my shadow if you want some wipe action. what do I have? Hold up. I got a Dawnbreaker. How about that? How we break some Dawn. Let me actually just open up a party, we see what we get, and then we can adjust from there. Unfortunately I can only play DPS, so I don't have anything else right now. And don't forget to put a note in. I forgot to mention that. Just in case one of you is Freddy. And if you are Freddy, let me know. Or reply. Poly on the healer. That is crazy. That is crazy. Poly on the healer is wild. Alright, first come, first serve. Any tanks in the chat? Any tanks for a Dawnbreaker? I think I never saw you heal. Not once. I think tanking and DPS I saw. I don't remember healing at least. Group full before I even log. See, that's how it works. You know. Oh shit, we got 2 of them. Roll. I know how you roll. Take the other one. Okay. I did time walking. Fair enough. What a G. What a G. Chuckles a G. Chuckles was the first, and he graciously made room. I only had bad packs today doing 10s and alts. I mean, it's not gonna be that much better with this party. Dawnbreaker 10? Or are we frisky for a 12? Are we frisky for the 12 or we do the 10? What is the angle here? Oh, Shadow Priest and Mythics? I think it's cool. I think it's fun. I'm just bad at it. Can try 12? Yeah, whatever. What can go wrong? Worst case is we brick it, so. Worst case is we fuck it up. Do I have potions? I do have potions. So thank you. And I'm gonna continue staying with the at bad pucks and then once it. Don't. I had good pucks today, man. On my shaman I was very lucky. I did an absolute 5 head. And when I say 5 head, I probably mean 7 head at least. When I was queuing with the shaman today, I had nobody applying to my keys. Right? Shocker, right? Because why would anybody do anything below at least 6? So I had a 5 Ecodome. And I put my role as a healer to bait in the tank. And then I had a tank, and then I swapped back to DPS as a role. And then I got myself a big healer. Now, if that ain't playing the game, then I don't know what is. Alright? If that's not how you absolutely annihilate the system that is pugging, then I don't know how you want to do it. Report it? Absolutely not. That is I made a last second decision to say I don't know. Kind of DPS. What hero spec are you running? Right now I'm playing a little bit of Void Reaver. I wanna get into that. I played Archon for the most of the character, but I want to be the Void Reaving dude. And Archon is fun, but I don't necessarily enjoy it too much. Archon is cool for big pulls. Big pulls are nice for Archon, but other than that, and I hate that my wait, hold up. Maybe the macro didn't work because I didn't have the macro. Set focus. Let's see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We did a 0 death prior yesterday. That's
5,
true, actually.
4,
We did a no death run.
2, 1.
Help. Holy shit, I'm getting spooned. So on White Reaver, do I try to multi-apply Devouring Plague? Probably, right? Because it's so long, it's 12 seconds. Probably makes sense to tap target that shit. I also should cast that through, I'm an idiot. Forgot about that every time. You gonna stream another day before reset? Depends on if I have to work on Tuesday. I wasn't planning on it, but if, then maybe on Monday. Because I need Sunday to make the video. I should stop interrupting that. I'm an idiot. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I need Sunday to make the video because I would like to release the first episode on Monday. I'm just pressing buttons right now. What's happening? So maybe Monday evening I'm gonna stream if I manage to get the video out in time, which should be fine. Unless some asshole just doesn't come to work again and I have to be there. Okay. What just happened? Would love to join the queue too, but I have right in an hour or so. I can't join today. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how my working schedule will be. I assume I have Monday off, because I mostly do. But I also should record eventually, because if I do a video on Monday, I need also footage for for the next one. No custom details names? I don't need to. Powered pack is all I need. I don't know yet. It's a bit scuffed whenever you have to think about when you gain footage and everything. Which is sometimes a bit annoying. But I mean, you can just hit me up whenever you want to do, because you are online late anyways, right? You know, just hit me up for keys in general if you want to. Depending on what kind of keys you're angling for. It's a casual heroic raid with no pressure community. That sounds good. Yo, can I join? Can I snatch some items there? At an angle? Raid was put up 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but can you tell them I'm a big deal? Tell them how many subs I have. Tell them I make them famous. just completely, you know, go ham on the over exaggeration. You serious about it? You can ask my red dealer. No, I'm not that serious. That's okay. It's okay. Because I don't know if I have Fridays off to play to do raids, and I don't want to be in the community where I'm in the raid like once every month, because I feel like that's just not the play. I have no dots on target. That is crazy. Heal. Tell them to apply to OnlyFans. I still believe, and I will take the exact same video and apply again to OnlyFans whenever they do it again. I'm gonna do that again, because I spend way too much time on the video to not use it. You can make one cozy raid every week if you want, just easy 6 out of 8. No, I don't want to. I don't like raiding at all. Raiding is not. If I don't see the purpose of me getting an item that is extraordinary better than anything else I could get from Mythic Plus, then I don't care about the raiding. It's just not. I try to avoid it as much as I can. Again, rightly then call you racial slurs. Yeah, that's gonna be great.
5, 4, 3,
That's gonna be awesome.
1.
Bring back the OG raid experience. To be fair, I think when I raided the first time, because I started raiding in TBC, I think I was just happy to do it. I think I didn't care too much of what the items were, but then again, you also like the items you gotten from raiding from raiding were just so much better than the ones you got from dungeons. So you kind of wanted to do it. Fuck. So that was a different thing back then compared to now. Because now it's just about min-maxing your time and doing the try to grab the most loot as best and fast as you can. It's a very different story now. Have you tried Fellowship Open Beta? I tried. I don't know. Was it? I don't know. Was it Alpha? What I played? I tried one part of it. I did it. Did one dungeon and uninstalled it. Well, the fun starts later because you will unlock gear and you will unlock abilities as well. So the beginning part is very boring. It doesn't look too enticing. It's gonna be a lot more fun later on because then also the oh shit. Apparently the dungeons will get more difficult in terms of more boss abilities and shit. So I like the idea of bosses scaling with the difficulty in terms of mechanics and certain new things that happen. Even if it's just very basic mechanics that happen, like cones or whatever. I like the idea of that. I hate that Blizzard's version of Mythic Plus has this weird thing where it's the same boss essentially. Between Mythic 0 and plus 25 you do the same boss. I would like to have a little bit of changes until a certain level, and up until well, okay. But let's say on plus 10 you have some more abilities coming in the game. That would also make people be, less afraid of the early versions because they're not too impactful. But it's just gonna change a little bit, and after that it's just gonna scale. Right? You guys want the old affix back? I would much rather have old affix back than this one. Never even gain a real chance to uninstall after a dungeon. Quite relevant. Yeah. If you uninstall it right away, it's hard to give an opinion. That's not how it works. That's true. I did a handful of dungeons, but I did it whenever there was almost nobody online, so it took forever to find, and the queue finder was also bugged as hell. I did not check it yet. Unfortunately, I do believe that most people who play it right now get sponsored, so it's gonna be a hard. They just gotta drop it instantly once the sponsoring goes off, and then people will just assume it's a shit game. I think what one has to realize is that the combat in WoW is very unique, and that the combat in WoW is the only reason why we still play it. Right? That's the only reason why we still play the game, and another game won't do the same thing. Like, maybe they have different ideas or better ideas even, but the combat will be different, or less pacey and less engaging or less action, whatever. And so people will dislike it, which is fair, because that's the reason why I play the game. But it doesn't mean necessarily it's a bad game. Mythic Plus itself is a niche angle anyways. So that the fact that they actually made this game was a bit of a niche thing as well. I want to try it. But I really... Oh yeah, okay, so it's already over again. Okay, I see. I didn't know that. That's something I wasn't aware of. Without Mythic Plus, I wouldn't play WoW at all. Yeah, same. But that's us, right? There's plenty of people who don't play Mythic Plus and just want to raid. In terms of, you know, I mean, when our people, when our Mythic Plus people do +10 keys, it's the same for them doing their weekly heroic run with the friends and just chill and just vibe and whatever. And a lot of people just don't care, like just as much as I don't care about raiding, right? And that's okay. That's totally fine. It's Mythic Plus is mega niche in terms of MMOs. I do think Fellowship can't succeed just because they only have that and nothing else, unless they have certain transmogs. But then again, the graphics doesn't look cool enough to have cool transmogs, I feel like. So it's got to be a very niche game, and I hope they get going, because why not? It's not a bad thing. I also hope they get going just because of the fact that Blizzard usually is really good at yoinking other people's ideas and just making it good. And if they see what Fellowship is doing and if they like what they are doing, then there's a good chance that they're just gonna yoink possibilities and possible things about them. And that's the only goal I have for that. That Fellowship has nice ideas and nice concepts, and Blizzard is just yoinking it, like they yoinked Dragonflying, like they yoinked the dungeon browser, like they yoinked everything from games like Guild Wars and whatever. Because they're really good at doing that, taking another idea and making it better. We can always just go back to Counter-Strike. Yeah. How's the new Battlefield, by the way? I heard that it's really cool. Was it Battlefield 6? Talking about shooter here. .6, yeah, 1.6 on Source. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna use my 1 minute cooldown for this shit. The fuck is that? Last shit I played was Black Ops 2. Crazy. How about Call of Duty blacker than Black Ops? That's wild. Hey all, congrats for the 10k. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. What up, cowboy? Such a dope name as well. I just mentioned, like, just imagine somebody just calling you cowboy, just straight up. Not in a weird kinky thing, just straight up. Or maybe in a weird kinky thing, I don't know. Maybe only in a weird kinky thing. What kilos are being done? We're doing just a 12, just for now, just a chill 12. I'm getting carried like the usual, you know. That's what we do. I call it the GIF routine. Just be part on a shitty character and get my 10s done with it. I can boost the character real quick for 10s. Yeah. If you have room, I don't care. 10s are fine. I just need to... I can log on the rogue and help out with some volts as well. I'm all for it. As long as we do some, as long as we play some keys, I'm all for it. Start playing evening with Jeff and Milkas now. Feeling it's good to have 2 days in the key. Oh, keys you mean? Ah, okay. I thought we were talking about Fortnite right there. Shadow Crash changes? Yes. I did play Shadow a little bit in BFA, I think, when I was playing Disc Priest. Occasionally I was playing Shadow. This is so much fun. So much fun. I am so often I forget to press them. That's crazy. I like when I press the disperse at the very end of the thing. It's just great. It's great gaming. Is the target kept to 8? I think it's on 6 now. I think that's the wait, no, that's the bolt, right? That's the only thing that changed. I think it's on 6 targets now, which is fine, right? Because the point was never it being target kept to 8. The point was always that the cooldown is longer than the duration of the buff. So now you can spam it, right? It's 15-second cooldown, and the dots you apply are what, 25 seconds or so, or 24 seconds, I think, if you do one naked. So let's see actually. 22 seconds, and it's 15 seconds cooldown. So that's the point. That is the nice part, right? It's not. It was never about the target cap. Huge quality of life. Yeah, it's not just that. This is far beyond quality of life for sure. I mean, it is quality of life, but it's the omega quality of life. Biggest, huge quality of life. It's really good, really good. It just always feels bad to just not one person in a Mythic Plus environment. Being it with Shadow, with Vampiric Touch, being it with Agony on Warlock, being it with apparently Moonfire as well on the Boomkin. It's just not. It doesn't feel good. Like they should just randomly nerf Vampiric Embrace by 2%. Most changed spell on, literally the most changed spell on Shadow Priest. What do you mean changed spell? And didn't they nerf it at one point? One else freezing my ass off. The blocky door was wide open. It got cold the last few days over here as well, man. It is. Mindlink? Because the number changes, I think they changed it like 30 times. Yeah, but yeah, because it's either broken or it's garbage, right? That's just how most stuff works. So I get to use my fucking Shadow Fiend. I'm gonna spec to Archon again. I'm not I don't know. I'm not getting used to the gameplay. Probably just way too stuck on the Archon. I interrupt myself with so many spells that I shouldn't, because on Archon you want to interrupt yourself in some spells, and now I don't. It's also that the Void Torrent now is a proper cooldown, which messes me up a little bit. I just don't line up my shit proper because I'm an idiot. Funny, my missus sits in hoodie, thick socks, sweatpants, and a heavy bed cover and freezing. When I'm sitting in boxers next to a balcony door with the fan on level 2 blasting on me. I mean, I don't get cold that much either. I usually, when everybody is wearing. To give you a good example, on work, I had a delivery to do, and I had another German guy with me because it was a big one, and he was going there in gloves and the hat, right? And I was in a hoodie and like knee long shorts. No shit's given. Wasn't cold at all. But my legs don't freeze. That's a good part. I can just be leg free most of the time. All right, thank you for the boost. I'm going to back to Archon. Can change that while Shadow Fiend's on cooldown. Cool. Operation Floodgate. Look at that. I don't know what to do. Keep pushing on main, do weekly keys on alts, play new character. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't. Pushing on main is usually something I don't want to do. So the other two are coming. The other two are coming in clutch usually. I like playing new characters. I had to stop myself a little bit due to the series because I didn't want to play everything because I need a fresh character whenever I need it to start a series. So I want to have like 10 characters with like 1.5k rating. Because that's a bit mid. Oh wait, hold up. That's not how we do this. King Holy Nova. Get lost. Any 12 Floodgate enjoyers? Playing 8 keys in every character every week while progressing through the key levels? That sounds like an awful idea. I'm even at the point on Rogue where I don't care about eight dungeons anymore. If I get 4, I'm happy. I don't care. Maybe a 5th to stack the tank. Maybe a 5th to stack the gilded crest, but other than that, nah. I could craft something actually. What should I craft? That thing is so stupid, man. Brand of Ceaseless Ire is so dumb. It's such a stupid trinket, man. Okay, let's check this. What stats am I looking at here? I need. It's still in mastery, I think. Let's base home grid. We do need some less space. What happens here? What's the add-on you have on the site that tells you your rating? Red.io, I think. This one? But I think that's Red.io. Yeah, it says Red.io score. That's Red.io, but Red.io is a bit annoying. You have to update it every day. But you don't have to. It still works if you don't update it, but if you don't update it, it's not going to show you the proper one for the most time. I actually think this is by far the most annoying part of it. But I guess it's a nice overview to see what's up. Crest caps lifted 21st of October. Wow. You can turn it off? Oh, can you? What keys you want to play? I have Floodgate 12 probably. Saying I have to wait a month to get Crest. The worst part is that now that it's known, it's gonna be so dead again. It's gonna be so dead again, because I mean we try to do 12, so I don't know if the Windwalkers to play there, Geef. 700 hunter. Oh Jesus! What are these shitty characters, guys? Even I am over 700. I thought 10. I mean I don't care. We can also do 10, but I mean we have good people, so we can do 12 as well. Might as well get carried through more 12s. You have 13 characters? No, but I have a job. Nice. I mean, okay, part-time job. Never censored that word? What word? Job? That's okay. That's crazy. You ever thought about doing 0 to title instead of only 0 to hero? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? explain, elaborate. SCR would come in clutch. No one will die. 0 to title. Oh, 0 to title. Yeah, nah. No. I have never thought about that because it's so far out of anything that I do. It's not even not only is it a range that I will never achieve because I'm not good enough, it's also a range that I don't want to achieve because it's so fucking boring. It's horrendously boring. I could not fathom a world where I spent my entire week doing 18s and 19s, and I would just hate myself. There's no way. The most fun about WoW for me is character progression, and you don't have character progression. Nothing. You sit there, you got your 715 item level currently, because fuck, we just take Peter. You just hate yourself nonstop, and then you just do that and rinse and repeat and doom queue and doom queue and doom queue and doom queue and nah. Absolutely not. Title is nothing of interest, and I will tell you right now, title also for the purpose of growing a YouTube channel will not get you anywhere, because you don't like, you need to have stuff that people relate to. That's why usually the classes that people like playing a lot are performing better. Title, nobody gives a shit about. Nobody cares about you playing title. Nobody. Maybe the top 0.2% care about title, because they are around that quality, and everybody else does not give a flying shit. Just look at all the videos, plus 20 keys, plus 21 keys. Nobody's watching it because it's boring as fuck. It's so boring. Because you have to think about, if I make a video about that, right? Thinking of it, your fire match was called by interest. Yeah, but that's, see, I know what you mean, because that is different. But I named that rank 1 because technically I got rank 1, but I didn't get the proper rank 1. I got rank 1 on an MTS server. And I get what you mean. However, there's a difference in just the time investment you have in getting into 3K rating, or was it 2,860 or something when I got rank 1? Compared to getting actually rank 1, because that time investment is ridiculous, and I can't do like 65 episodes of me trying to get rank 1. People just don't want to watch that. And on a certain key level also, and that's the content part of it, or the enjoyment part of it. If the key doesn't go flawless, and I mean flawless, you will not time the key, and that's boring as hell. Because I'd much rather have dumb shit happening, and then just talk about the dumb shit that I'm doing or the dumb shit somebody else did. I think that's more fun. I think it'll be boring in the long run with the same class. I mean, you kind of have to play the same class. What do you mean housing is mid? I mean housing is mid. Housing is mid. That's what I mean. Was Journey to 3K the copy? I think 3K is a lot more relatable because 3K now is a lot more achievable than it was in season 1. Which is fair, because now, or at least last season it started where you got the mount, or you get the proper achievement, and people that's what people like. And I think 12s are more fun than 10s. Just because the FX is just annoying. The FX is just not fun to play at all. Going duo was first, yeah, good. In comparison to what? No, it's just a mid feature. Housing is just a mid feature. It's not some selling point of the expansion. It's just some mid feature. Housing's not for us. I mean, from the stuff that I've seen, it's also not really, at least from what I've seen so far, it doesn't look too enticing to be a big feature of the expansion. Depending on what they will do with the what's it called, like the neighborhood thingies and shit. So depending on what they do there, because they said they want to do events, but you know, we had wait, what? We had the war fronts that got teased like a mega thing that will come with the expansion, and it was just completely raw dog ass. Raw ass dog. What's a raw dog ass? It was raw ass, dog ass, and raw ass. And until I see how it actually looks good and it's actually, you know, somewhat thought through, it's a mid feature. Okay.
5, 4.
I understand that housing is not for everybody, and it's not for me as well, because I don't care about it. I could not two thoughts about about housing. But that's not the point. I just mean that it itself is a mid feature, because it doesn't look too enticing at the moment. It just looks like something that is just there because people were demanding it, and not because Blizzard had an actual good idea to do it. Or line of sight, crazy. But I happily get disproven. But just right now, it just doesn't look like it's something worth thinking about too much. But maybe it's also just an introduction and it has to grow over time, but that's also another thing I don't really care about. Because it's... How do I say this? I am very skeptical when it comes to stuff that feels like it's lip service, if that makes sense. Right? It's the same with abandoning keys. Abandoning keys is such a shit idea, and it's still a shit idea. And you cannot tell me otherwise or prove me differently or whatever. It's such a bad thing, and it's also just the way it works. And it's just not a good thing. It's just a middle step for no reason, and that also, you know, it just feels like a lip service because people were demanding it so much, and mostly people that didn't even play the game or didn't even play Mythic Plus demanding it. So it's always difficult to see what is actually mandatory or what is required and what isn't. No, housing doesn't add anything to the, but that's not what it's supposed to do, right? Housing is just what it is. It's just housing. It's just so you can go into your little hut and enjoy your time, right? That's the entire. It's just transmog for something else, right? It's you know, it's the same shit as when you picked up all those little transmog options for your dragon and dragonflight, right? It's the same thing but for housing. You just go around, you pick up shit that you maybe, you know, could be useful eventually, and maybe looks good, and then you have it, and then GG's, go next, right? And that's just the entire idea of it, which is okay. It's just some extra feature that people can chill in, which is the entire point of it. I just mean that the feature itself that they have right now doesn't look too good. But then again, maybe it's a starting angle, and they have to get going, and it has to adapt and evolve over time to be able to be something that is enjoyable and cool. We will see. But from right now, it doesn't look too good. Looks like a lot of effort is going in. Well, no, the trailer looked like there's a lot of effort going into it, but the trailer of Warlords of Draenor also looked like that. You know what I mean? But it's always a bit different to tell. We will see. I don't know. I am at least happy that they give that they released the Devour Demon Hunter spec as well on the pre-patch and not just housing. That is very appreciated on my end. So the people who just want to play the game actually have something as well.
Right.
We bought the Epic. No, I didn't buy. I didn't buy the expansion yet. Unfortunately I'm still not sold. I'm gonna buy it eventually. Just because of the addiction that is coming in strong, but I don't know. I'm not too keen on the expansion yet, unfortunately. I would like to be, but I'm not too sold right now. I'm curious about I think the alpha goes live in 2 weeks, and I'm curious about that because they will test certain things. And they also announced like a proper deep dive apparently on what's new and everything before that, like in dev interview. So I hope that they actually give information now and not just give the half-ass shit information they gave during Gamescom. Right, the Mythic Plus are solid. The problem is that Mythic Plus, for me, the way it is now, it's still. I would like it to be something that also can evolve and not just be the stale thing it is. That makes sense. I'm confident that Mythic Plus could be more enjoyable. Because I understand that you have to make it appealing for everybody, but you kind of also don't. Because, and I give you the example here, Mythic raiding is also not for everybody. And you don't have to make Mythic raiding appealing to everybody. If Mythic raiding is too difficult for you, then just don't do it. And I think the same applies to Mythic Plus eventually. Without the fact that, 15s are just the same thing. At least Mythic raiding gets you higher loot and more fun loot that you will never get anywhere else. In Mythic Plus, it's the opposite actually. Doing 15s doesn't give you anything else than doing 10s in the vault. So it's a bit weird. I don't know. What changes to Mythic Plus do you want to see? Well, some change that doesn't even concern me because I don't do the key level. I would like to see that at some point, and maybe it being around the Turbo Boost event, why can't plus 14 or 15 just start dropping myth items? Why not? Right? It's already the end of the season, sort of, or like the hype is over and the important gearing part is gone. And those people who do 15s and 16s non-stop are the ones that need the gear. Oh shit, sorry. Didn't pay attention where the bombs are. So those people need the gear, so they potentially want to to go on. And that's not even something that cares about me. That I care about, because it doesn't concern me. It's just something that people who do 16s resilient are the ones who want to do 20s eventually. So they should also just get the gear for that, in my opinion. Why not? Right? Or if you have resilient 15s yourself, then Mythic Plus will start dropping myth items for you personally. But that again is a bit weird with the trading aspect, I think. But you get what I mean. It's why not, right? If they do that content that doesn't really matter besides personal score and has no actual benefit of anything, then they should get the gear. That's one thing that I would like to see. Not even for me. That's just for anybody else to enjoy. Because I would like to believe that doing a timing plus 15s is equally as difficult as doing myth bosses up until a certain key level at least. Or like a certain boss level, I mean. Obviously it's not as difficult as doing Demencius, but You get the point. I personally would also like that the vault is more impactful. I would like to get better gear from the vault, not item level wise or track wise, but things that have benefits. Like there's always leech, avoidance, or speed on it. Or fuck speed actually. Fuck speed, leech or avoidance. Just because it, like I wanna be excited about the vault, right? And if I do Mythic Plus, I'm not. Straight up. And that's just simply because you can farm every item. And once you have every item on hero updated, getting a myth item is whatever. It's a sub 1% increase. You're not too hyped. You got the item already. It doesn't alter your gameplay. It's just a little bit of more stats you get. Raiding, you can only get an item once a week, technically. And if you get lucky, then, or if you get unlucky, you don't see an item drop for weeks and weeks and weeks. Right? Oh shit! They just absolutely spooned my ass. Holy moly! So that is something I would like to see, just to have something that makes the vault more enjoyable and more you know, to be something to be excited about. Also another thing that I would like to see, which is kind of Mythic Plus related a little bit to an extent, is I would like crafting to be nerfed heavily. I don't like crafting being this powerful, and they have to nerf it to some extent, either it being the item level nerf and it's not as close to mid as it is, or they need to heavily nerf the amount of items you can use being crafted. Because I think that's dog shit. I think that ruins the entire idea of gearing and to have a good time over time and potentially being happy about upgrades. I think it's the idea of the crafting how it is now is good. It's fine. It's just, again, something that is overpaced, if that makes sense. Similar to them overpacing on like nerfing the amount of crests you get per key in season 1, but also increasing the amount of crests you need to craft an item. That was also just an overpace. Like it was just too much on both ends. And they adjusted that eventually, and they found a middle ground that was somewhat desirable and is fair. It's just, I don't know, I feel like it needs... I want to be excited about the vault a little bit at least. Because I'm not. Only 2 craft items equipable? Yeah, either that. Or, and this is something that I would prefer much more from an RP perspective. Make seasonal recipes, right? You potentially can get seasonal recipes from Raid, or even from those little shit bags you get in Mythic Plus, whatever. And so not every class can craft a weapon, or every spec can craft a weapon and an armor slot and rings and what okay, rings and necklace, whatever. But so you only have certain items going, and not everything goes, right? Just to make it a bit more fun. And what you could do is you could make those crafted items and make them interactable with certain things from either the raid or maybe some Mythic Plus items. So a good example for that is what I think was a good cool idea was in season 1 in Dragonflight, where you had the rings from the raid that that triggered on fire damage. Now, obviously, not everybody has fire damage, but there were crafted items that did, right? Leatherware had the headpiece that pulsed fire damage nonstop. The warriors had the belts that could do that. You know that. Well, I think it's super annoying and boring to craft an item in season 1 and just to recraft that very same item every season. Just because you want the same item but updated. I think that's just... You know what I mean? Then again, I also do believe that the myth items shouldn't be as big as they are, considering how easy it is to get gilded crests. Either make gilded crests a proper thing and it drops on 10s and above, in Mythic Plus specifically, because in raids it only drops at Mythic rating and nobody does that, right? So for Mythic Plus, they're way too easy to obtain. In Delves, the same shit. In 11s, they're way too easy to obtain. But at least they're kept in Delves. Like you can't farm them. They're only like 3. You can get 21, I think. Which at least is some sort of fair play there. But they are way too easy to obtain and way too powerful for a crafted item. Gilded 2-drop on the last 3 bosses in a row. Yeah, okay, well then, you know, lower that again to only the last boss maybe, or I don't care. You know, just make them a little bit harder to obtain if you want the crafted item to be this powerful, if that makes sense. If you want them to be easily obtained, then make the crafted item a little bit less, right? Just a little bit. Make it in this scenario now. Make it 715, for example, right? Or 712 or whatever. Just something that a mythic item clearly is a better item. Clearly, not even just 3 item level, which nobody gives a shit about besides rank 1 people, but actually clearly a better item because it's a lot harder to get. Oh shit. You know what I mean? It's just it feels like that part also just takes away the joy of Mythic of the vault itself, which is part of Mythic Plus, right? And then again, I would like Mythic Plus to be like the Mythic Plus vault angle to be something that is more that gives you something more than just the item that you already have on hero. Being it in form of a guaranteed avoidance buff, a guaranteed leech buff, or like I mentioned earlier, the socket, in which every item that drops from the vault has a socket slot. I don't care if it's a chest piece. I don't care if it's a weapon. I don't give a shit, right? Just make it a vault, a socket slot, because why the fuck not? The sockets aren't that impactful, so YOLO. And just something that is a guaranteed increase in a way, even though it's not you know that much insane. Just something more at least to make you a little bit more excited about. And this is also just having ideas of changing things without game breaking them, right? I don't want Blizzard to make something so incredibly broken that is insane to do, and you have to do it and everything, right? I would just want to have like minor changes that make it maybe a little bit more fun without adding actual insane player power to it. And I know it's very hard to do, but we have to start somewhere. If Mythic get that much better, you can force people to raiding as far as I see. Well, yeah. But that's the point. If you want the best gear in the world, best gear in the game, you should do the best gear. You should do the hardest content, right? Or like the biggest gear should drop on the hardest content, and that's why Mythic Plus doesn't drop that. And because Mythic Plus, if you do 10s or 12s, easily easier than doing Mythic raiding, and you already get better gear from raiding anyways because you get more frequent Mythic gear, and you still should get your Mythic vault from Mythic Plus, and that's what I mean. It should be a little bit better, right? Because that way, let's say while your raid vault just drops the items that you can get from the raid with the potential leech, potential whatever, if the myth track vault, well, Mythic Plus vault in general, always drops avoidance, always drops leech, always drops a socket slot, whatever, they have a reason to be there. Know what I mean? And I think that's not bad. I think that's an acceptable change that is not too game breaking. Another thing I would like to see are, I mentioned this a lot of times, is just Mythic Plus talents, the same that PvP talents work, but for utility, or to maybe tweak some spells if on choice, if you want to give. I always use the same ones because I think they're good ideas. Give people utility that are otherwise very unique, right? So Death Grip, for example, there's nothing like Death Grip in the game. So why can't there be something that is similar but not the same? A tweaked version of it, which I mentioned this the other day in the video, was Smoke Bomb on the Rogue. Why can't Rogues have Smoke Bomb in Mythic Plus? Why? Right? And if you add those things on Mythic Plus specifically, you will not break the game with PvP. So that thing is out of the question. And on raiding, most of the time it doesn't really matter, unless you do Road to World first. So why can't this was back when the actual affixes were a thing, where with enraging or whatever, right? Why give rogues or warriors or whatever melee attacks a chance to enrage dispel a target? So that was something that only a few had, only a few classes had enrage dispel, but that was almost like a weapon coding or like an item that if you use a whetstone or whatever on your weapon, then they also have a chance to potentially purge an enrage dispel. And again, that was just for the affix enrage back in the day where I had this idea first. And I didn't think it was game breaking. I just think it makes things easier and more fun. The same thing with giving certain specs bloodlust that otherwise don't really bring something to the table. And even if it's just a weakened bloodlust, but a little bit better than drums. Because drums, the way they are just dog shit. They're disgustingly shit. Either make those things back again. Because there was a time where you could just buy drums and they were only 5% less than bloodlust, which is fine. And you also could buy all the buffs. You could buy a stamina buff, like the Scroll of Fortune, whatever, and Battle Shout and Mark of the Wild. But they're all weakened versions of it. And I thought it was a good idea. Because then people were like, we don't have to play the class. We can just bring whatever we want and take the lower version of the buffs. And I think that was good. I think that was phenomenal. But then people complained. Right? Drums are mad expensive, which is crazy because I don't think anybody buys them. But back in the day where you had those buff scrolls, I think that specs were not as close as they are now in terms of performance, right? So at the current moment, those buff scrolls would do a lot, and not in a bad kind, but in a good kind. Because now a lot of classes go, right? They are fine. I remember I played shit specs, and I typed into the application note, yo, I got all the scrolls. I got all the scrolls, and I got buff food. So maybe that's something you could do as a spec that doesn't bring anything to the table, to to swerve yourself into a key, right? To craft those things and get going. I always thought it was a good idea. I didn't know why they changed that. The same thing with reforging. I never know why they removed reforging, or Blizzard is so against reforging. Doesn't make sense to me to be that against it, because it was by far the best thing they ever put into the game. Inscription is buying what you say. I mean, yeah, if it, if it's there, then obviously the demand will be a lot higher, and people will just there will be more inscription to do that. Because what's the point of being inscription now? The only reason you make gold on inscription is if you craft a weapon on somebody, or if you sell the old glyphs. Because Darkmoon decks sure as hell don't make gold. So why not? And then on a personal note that doesn't have anything to do with Mythic Plus, but just in general, I would just like to see change. What I mean by that is, why can't we have different enchants every season that are more powerful, right? Why can't we have not even all of them, just some, right? Why can't we have different potions that do different things, seasonal wise? Why do we have to? Why do I have to buy the same potions in season 1 that I need in season 3? The only difference now is the health potion, right? So the health potion is the only thing, which makes sense because everybody gets health, and you can't make them percentage based, because then it's that kind of is not the point of it. Cost more to do flask than the pots that I sell for. Yeah, well. I mean, I think I never bought rank 3 flasks in the entire patch, the entire expansion. I only buy the rank 2 ones because those are the cheapest, and they are not efficient, right? But yeah, I don't know. That's just something that I personally would like. I would like to see some change in an RPG. I don't like that it's the same lazy copy paste options for crafting in general. but I know that Blizzard likes doing that. I just think it's a bit too lazy for this company size, in my opinion, but because it's also something that is not necessarily game changing, it's just something new, right? You know, give expansion, give profession guys something new to go for the next patch. But why not? Like, there are people who love doing just professions non-stop, and they will provide anything. Why not give that to them? I don't get it. It's just not something that would break the game by all means. Just something that maybe feels a bit nicer, and it's just something minor that maybe feels cool. And I know that, you know, if you consider yourself some elite gamer, even though I don't know if you are or not, but that's something you don't care about, and that's fair. And it's not something anybody should care about, but it's also just boring as fuck. The two, they're gonna remove the different regions in Midnight? From what I heard, yes. They're only gonna be one region level, apparently. From, yeah, but only from regions. It's from, yeah, it's not from crafting items. Crafting items still gonna have ranks, but less ranks though, which won't do anything to potions and flasks, because they only have 3. But you're not gonna have 5 ranks. You're only gonna have 3 ranks in general, I think, from every crafted item. Pretty sure that's what they do. Might as well. Yeah. This was a test. It's a shit test, and it didn't go anywhere. So I'm glad they changed it. Yeah, they're also gonna do that, Kevin. They remove that, or they lower that from 5 to 3, but they're also gonna remove the reagent item level, or like the reagent rarity level, whatever it's called. They're also gonna change that. GG's. But the average item level players are about 710, and to make craft at 750 would really make huge impact. Yeah, well, so the point of that, of my, like what I meant with the crafted item earlier, was that, again, it's too easy to get gilded crests for the impact they have. So if you make them easily accessible, then the crafted item you can get from that should be something that is in between hero and myth, for like a little gap closing, right? Something you can craft yourself to you know, just in case you're just really unlucky and you need something that is a little bit better and you have the mats, then you go for it, but it's something you most likely will replace with the myth item eventually. But if you make the crests be harder to obtain, let's say in a +10 or above key, then you can make it that impactful, right? Because I'm not thinking about the game when it's 2 months in the season. I don't care about that, right? I don't care about like 2 months into the season when you have, I don't know, 8 sparks or 4 sparks, sorry. 4 or 5 sparks actually, and you can just YOLO and go ham. You know, that whatever. I don't care about that. I care about the beginning, because there should be no fucking way, and I mean no fucking way, that in the first week of the season, with no gear, you just had a fresh character with no gear. You should sit there with the top tier end game weapon. There's no way you should have that. Unless you do the hard stuff. Right? Unless you do the actual difficult content. And when I say difficult, I don't mean plus 11 delves that give you 21 plus 15 for one-time quest, which means it's 36. So you only need to do technically 2 plus 8 keys in the first week to get your 720 weapon from a shit character. I don't know. When I rerolled Dragonflight to Hunter, I think that everybody's crafted besides the set piece. Yeah, and it's you know, it's fine, and that's the to give you an example, right? You know how you can craft yourself the 675 item level. I don't have anything, I think. I have it on my shaman a lot. The 675 in the beginning, right, from shitty crests. You do that, but you replace it ASAP. It's a very good opening. It's a very good start to get a 675 item before you do Mythic Plus, before you do normal raid, whatever. That's enough, right? If you are fully crafted, equipped with that item level, and you're 675, you are good to do Mythic Plus. You are good to do normal raids. That's enough. But you replace the items rather soon. And I think that should be the same with crafted item in general, unless they are difficult to obtain. Now, what I would like to see gives you a great starting point. Yeah, exactly. And they're cheap as well. So what I would like to see is that crafted items in general are a bit less. You know, the crests, again, are easy to obtain. And the crafted item itself is a little bit low on item level, not as impactful. However, instead of embellishments, because those are also dog shit, I would like to see seasonal recipes that you can use that are higher in item level. So, and that's, you know, and if that's this season right now, if that's a 2-hand strength weapon, then it's a fucking 2-hand strength weapon, right? So, or maybe it's a 2-hand weapon, 2-hand strength. It's a 1-hand casting sword, and it's a, I don't know, 1-hand mace. Just to randomly throw out shit here. So it's not necessarily for everybody. It's not for everybody, but it's for most people. And that will change a little bit. That will jump around. And if you can craft that thing, that's going to be a myth item level, but it's a unique for this season. You can't upgrade that thing next season. You can't. Right? It's just something that flows with the game. Right? Why can't the game improve? Why can't the crafters improve? Why can't the recipes improve over time? Why is it just we do Mythic Plus the same shit? Right? And on a side note, I would absolutely love to see that we don't get the same fucking dungeons 2 seasons in a row. I don't care if there was a vote. The vote would have been the same thing anyways. Okay, well, unless they've only voted for season 1 dungeons, then I guess. But I don't want to play the same dungeons for a year straight. I don't, because the raiders don't have to do that either. No, it's just something that was rather lazy for them to just whip out, because they already were a bit lazy in the parts of not having a mega dungeon, but just, you know, copy pasting the old mega dungeon, because they somewhat put that into the storyline. I'd like to see fresh dungeons since they skipped the last season anyways. I would like to see some other old dungeons. There are so many cool dungeons that they could make. At least like 2 of them, right? It's not... Because I liked what they did in Dragonflight. They changed dungeons around. It made sense. I mean, keep in mind, season 3 was 6 old dungeons and the mega dungeon split in 2. So it wasn't there was no actual dungeon from the expansion, which was cool because you saw the other dungeons in the first 2 seasons. I like that. Imagine vanilla dungeons, Mythic Plus. Shackles, I say one thing, and I will tell you, people will go apeshit for that. Dead Mines, what's it called? Shadowfang Keep, Scarlet Monastery, and what's the other one that people just Zul'Farrak. If you make those, like, you rework them, you know, to a Mythic Plus standpoint, obviously, but having those dungeons, you know, those dungeons that people just, you know, have fond memories of, and make them as a Mythic Plus version with maybe this not same loot, but, you know, something that is cool. People would like doing that. I think so. For real. Like you could do one Scarlet Monastery where you only do the end bosses of every part. Right? You only do the guy in the from the original ones. You only do the guy in the grave. You only do the mage in the what is it called? Library, I think. You do the weaponsmith Andy in the armory, and then you do the chick and the dude she revives in the last. Like just this like a best of Scarlet Monastery run, like 4 bosses, right? And you could easily do that with like a little bit of time magic, right? Where after a boss you just go into the portal. You don't even have to make a new shit for that. You could just portal into the next area and then clear the trash and then do the boss. But at least it gives people more of a you know, more of a fond memory of the old bosses. I think that at least would just connect to a lot of people in a way. And I'm staying to this point. Shadowfang Keep is one of the coolest dungeons ever. Not even the reworked version, even though the reworked version is also fine, but the original version was so cool. Stratholme. Yeah, but Stratholme you have to rework because the amount of trash is ridiculous. I wanted anything away to obtain mid pieces through Mythic Plus. See, that's what I said earlier. Like, why can't plus 15 keys just drop mythic items or myth items after, like when the what's it called, the turbo boost starts, right? When the turbo boost starts, why not? Because at that point you already gave up. You can in hard mode, yeah, but that's not the same, and it's also just Tazavesh items as well. But you know, if turbo boost happens, then Blizzard is already giving you a way to get more gear, not easier, but more item level for the same effort, right? Or like time the key with 120% trash. Nah, it's just eventually the gearing is. So let's put it like this, right? There is no difference in your item level at the end of the season if you get mythic items through 15s after turbo boost starts, because you still have like 3-4 months to go, and or you just don't get that and you just get your mythic items from the vault eventually. You will still end up with the same item level at the end of the season. You just get it quicker, and which means you are a lot quicker fully bis geared, which means you can a lot quicker attempt to do plus 20s with bugs, for example. For me, the cap is damaging if you move something from the game. I can see that right now. I usually never had this problem, but I can see it. I see right now what you mean. On the Rogue is the same thing. It feels very mid to be able to just, you know, spend, what is it, six upgrade points in items overall. It feels very meh, and I get what you mean. But I also think it's sort of mandatory because you are like, otherwise people would just go ahead way too quick. I got Craft on 12. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I think for the first few weeks it's very mandatory. Because you just will charge ahead. Let people go ahead? No, because then it's the problem again that you will exclude people. Very, like, even on just plus 10 keys. You will exclude people. Because then you will have to have 715 item level. You could at least make it more than 90. You could at least make it more than 90. I'm down for that. A little bit at least, maybe 120. Yeah, I think it's not a bad thing having the crest cap, but maybe you're right. Maybe at one point, I mean, yeah, I don't think it would have made a difference if they just removed the crest cap on the start of the turbo boost instead of at the end of October. A bunch of shit that we can't upgrade because we only get bit pieces once a week. Well, if you raid, you don't, and you know, then people will just get heavily geared, right? which I guess is okay for rating, but then it could be a weird dynamic. So I get the point. I don't mind if they just either upgrade the cap a little bit, so it's not too easy to stack. But yeah, I don't think that it would change anything if they just remove it in 2 weeks which is what, 8 weeks into the expansion, into the patch. I think that's a good point to just remove it. That's okay. But it's still with the Mythic Plus, where Mythic Raiders are ahead. I mean, I mentioned this also in a video, or even was it on stream? I don't even know. I mentioned this before. I would also be down to just get reduced crests after you fill the cap, right? So after you get your 90 a week, you only get, when timing a 10 or whatever, you only get 6. And then obviously you get 10 when timing a 12, right? Something like that. And that's a cap. That's the cap you get afterwards. Like the max amount per key, at least you get afterwards, after you timed on your cap. After you kept on your cap. Sorry. Yeah, I like only get half essentially afterwards, right? After you have the cap. I don't think that would break too much. I don't think it would annihilate too much, and it still would be somewhat fine, because people then would actually have to spend time playing shit, and they have to spend time playing keys, because in keys you can only farm it, and Mythic Raid you can't really. What up, Fitzy? What's going on, man? I would say remove Valor Stones. I fucking multi-spec for shit because the fucking... Yeah, having both... Having you required to farm both crests and Valor Stones is just stupid. What about unlocking upgrade levels from key level time? No. No. There has to be something that doesn't affect... Because keep in mind, maybe it seems fair to you that people who do higher content and do higher shit should get rewarded more because they need it, and that's not a wrong point. But people will complain about that shit so hard, because then they feel like they're left behind because they have two children, because they only can log on once a week, because they can barely play the game. And they still want to feel like they can keep up with everybody else. And I understand that Blizzard has this weird juggle of trying to feed into both of them. Nothing would change. No, for them not, but for the way they are portrayed compared to the others. And I can see that, because the only people you don't have to give a shit about are the rank 1 people. Those are the people you do not have to give a shit about, because they do whatever anyways. They could still upgrade with Gilded. Yeah, but people would just move ahead too much in item level, and that would give them a mad disadvantage. Now they at least feel like they can somewhat keep up with doing their 1 weekly key and maybe getting lucky in the vault. I can see that, and it's a weird juggle to make it to make an adjustment that is fair. Yeah, we're gonna do more keys, 50. Sorry. To make an adjustment that seems fair to the people who do higher content, but you have to make it in a way that the people doing lower content don't feel it. Right? Mythic rating is harder than Mythic Plus. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I'm totally there. That's what I meant. I think it's way too easy to get gilded crests for the level they are, because you shouldn't be able to craft yourself a weapon from doing +7 keys. Because it's way easier than doing mythic rating, and you still can get crafty items, and it's farmable, right? Farming 6 +7 keys is a lot quicker than killing the first 5 mythic bosses, unless you have them on mega farm. It's a weird dynamic, and I always think about how to improve it, because I would love the game to be more enjoyable and just more chill, and not more chill, but fair as well to an extent. But I also understand some people just being complaining little bitches and just really, because there are legit people that think that they could do +50s as well if they just have the gear, but they will die to every frontal. I think if you do +7, you don't need that kind of gear. Yeah, the Gilded Crest key. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. I think for the way Gilded Crest is obtainable, it's way too easy. Like the item level is way too high of the crafted item. In no world should you be able to have an like in the first week of the season where everybody has a spark, you should not be able to just easily, and I mean easily, get your crafted weapon on an almost maxed item level on the first week without even doing any hard content. You either do 6 plus 7s, which is not difficult if you have somewhat good gear from the last season, and even if you don't, plus 7s in the first week are absolutely doable. Or you do plus 11 delves, which gives you 21, plus another 15 a one-time quest, and then you do 2 keys afterwards and you're good. I think it's a bit too fast to get that, just a little bit too quick. And are you going further and say the artifacts in Legion was the best thing? Yes. The only shit thing Legion had was the RNG based legendary drop system, because that fucked people over hard. Because they were time gated at the beginning. Eventually they lifted the time gate, but in the beginning, you get most likely 1 per week. You maybe get 2 per week, and if you get mega lucky and just absolutely proc the ever living shit out of the bad luck protection, you get 3, right? But I remember this because I was playing Windwalker in Legion and at the August patch, and the last 3 legendaries that I still haven't gotten were the ones that I needed. Those were the ones that I needed for both Mythic Plus and single target. And that was fucking annoying. And I like the artifact weapons because everybody had the same. If all you do is delves, then you don't need the 21 quests. No, well, the delves, it's like from the delves itself, I think it's okay. Give them 21 quests a week from the delves to upgrade their gear eventually. Just because so they can feel some character progression. It's not that they need it, but so they have some character progression, that's okay. But it's only 21 crests a week, so it's okay. I'm just talking about that Gilded Crests are way too easy to obtain for the item level that the crafted item will give you. Because having a 720 weapon first week should not be a thing. Or for that fact, a guaranteed weapon. It should not be a thing, because then you also have other people, like for example, two-handed wielders who just can't craft a weapon for the first 3 weeks. It's a bit scuffed. All right, that's 2 more. Do you want to join? Not legendary. I didn't like the legendary system in Legion at all. I think it was overboard. It was way too overkill. I do like legendary weapons though, I have to say. I do like legendary items to be looted. But it has to be... I'd much rather have a legendary the way that it worked in ICC, or I guess the same... No, actually not the same. I liked it in ICC. Facts. Because you got the base weapon very quickly. You just had to get the 2 items that drop from the 2 bosses. Which you could essentially give each of your raid group once a week. Or like in a week, 1 person, and they can get the base weapon. And then you get those what's it called? The essences, and then eventually have the big weapon. Now you could tweak that a little bit to make it more modern, right? So you can, let's say you have to farm 250 of a currency that you can loot from both Mythic Plus and raiding, but maybe you are kept towards a week, so you can't have it the first week. That makes sense? Or like in the beginning you're capped, right, where you only have 50, but then similar to the Gilded where the cap just adds up, and if you get the item after 5 weeks you can just do it. That would be cool. Just something you can grind for eventually, and I feel like it feels more rewarding to have a group. Yeah, it feels more rewarding to eventually get an item from a quest chain that you could farm on, than to just randomly get the item gifted to you and you know, be like, yo, what up? Right, you know, the Farag one was the same thing. The quest chain itself it had was pretty cool, but the way to be obtained was horrendous. Right, getting this shitty loot drop chance that increases over time, and you supposedly should have it after 15 weeks. 15 weeks, bro. What? Said you already have a healer? I don't know if Fitzy can also play DPS. I'm not sure. If he had another character, Fitzy usually plays about 27 characters. But he also has the trinket, so I don't know if I want you if I have a healer with the trinket. Fitzy, do you have a DPS with anything? Or a tank? You do? Okay, perfect. Right. Lima, hop in. Fitzy is kind enough to swoop. I go DPS. Okay, perfect. I have to trinket 3 times Warbond in my stash. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think I have a tier set in my thingy. Teardrop for Mage Hunter and whatever. Hunter Mage Druid. For the level Shaman, I guess, and go heal a bit. All too, yeah. Well, Shaman heal is pretty chill. They really are. So. Group full. If you can tank, you can join. They do have a tank. You have the DK, right? You still need a tank. No CR, no Bloodlust, but that's okay. I can deal with that. Wanna join Shackles or no? What key is it? Looks like Halls of Atonement. I assume a 12. Are we 12ing? Yeah. I mean, I don't care if it depletes. I don't care. I assume 12, just because 12 gives more crests. And we don't have to deal with the affix. Even though this week's affix is not too bad. The 20% verse. Not tanked that one before? Yeah, YOLO. YOLO. What can go wrong, man? The worst thing that can happen is we deplete. Never been able to catch a stream before. Love the content. Thank you, Fossil. I appreciate it. Got some 10k. Yeah. We grinded that shit, dude. Mythic Death Mines. You need all of that. I would like to have the classic, like some classic dungeons. The only dungeon I don't want to see is Moradon. I hate Moradon. They could make the Diamond part where Pirate Software got milked on. They could do that. That would be funny. You kicked the Bloodlust? That's true, yeah. That's true. It's okay. We don't need. We have drums. Okay, perfect. Should be fine. We got 2 CRs. Yeah, that's at least something. I have to lower the key as well. Stefaniro, what's going on, baby? How we doing? Should make an unkillable roach with a little head and die. Yeah, they should. They an unkillable roach with 1 HP and no mana, and the mana stone on top of his head. But you know already that he's gonna sue them, and then it's gonna be weird. Would be funny though. I loved it so much. I loved it. I hate drama in general. I'm not a fan of it because I cringe hard. But I thought that was funny. I thought that was hilarious when they just all started to shit on him, and he's just gonna sit there like, bro, I don't have mana. He even said I am low HP. He didn't even know he's low HP. He didn't see it. Oh man, I mean, he did see it. He did see his HP. He just didn't like the stream didn't see it. That was pretty fun. I just had a good time watching that. He's gonna tell his dad. Yeah, did you know he worked at Blizzard? He never mentioned that. That's such a good meme as well. That's just so funny. That was a good time. I had a hunter ask was the once when he was in Fantasy. That is crazy. That is next level trolling, man. Amazing what about yeah, like just this situation with Pirate Software was crazy. It's crazy how that escalated. That escalated so hard. Did I do the right? I didn't do it. That escalated so fucking insanely hard. It's crazy. It's crazy, 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 crazy. Fury Warp or using one weapon?
3,
Oh, that is wild. I think the dumbest thing I saw was a Fury Warrior having a 2-hand and a 1-hand. That was the dumbest thing I've seen.
5,
Only escalated because of him. That's what I heard. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to it too much. I didn't watch the entire thing. Like I said, I don't like drama. I think it's cringe. But that's what I heard. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I already hate this, man. I have my kick is shit, and I don't have anything to dispel an enrage in case it goes through. I'm just not a fan of that. Kind of cocky. Ooh, pirate? I guess. I don't know. I guess. Which actually funny because I thought he was a very relatable dude. Whenever his all the shorts popped off in my feed, and he sounded very reasonable for the most time, which is kind of weird to see how that escalated. To be fair, I think what he got way too much shit on. Was whenever he was like, oh, he's paying his people to continue the hype train. I think that was something that he got unreasonable amount of shit on because that's what everybody's doing. Everybody does that. Like all of them buy bots to like view bots to boost their views. Do you really think Kaisernet has 110k people watching him? Fuck no. Fuck no. 20, 30 at max. The rest is viewed bots. Bot bots. There's no way that 110k people are watching him sitting on his fucking chair doing nothing. No way. There's no way this is a thing. Hence why all of them didn't stream whenever Twitch started to ban all the bots. Because then he would have dropped to probably half of that. Like most of the big streamers dropped half the view count. And some of them streamer even went from like 8 or 9k to 2.5, right? Because they just that's all they have. They just have bots, like either view bots or either like chat bots. Pirate Surfer did the same, but people just shit on him because of that. But the others do the same as well. That was a bit too much. I think that was uncalled for. if you have because you have to compare it to the other ones doing it. To be fair, he was almost out of mana. Yeah, I saw that. He didn't have enough mana to spam the rank 8 blizzards. That's so good. Like I said, the entire POV of him just running and saying, "I don't have mana, I don't have mana," and it was so funny. Because at the end he just followed the first call, which was like leave, right? Even though obviously he could have made the adjustment to not leave. But it was just hilarious. I thought it was funny as well. It was just funny as fuck. He also didn't have a mana gem. He had the mana gem and this weird rope that on use. Sorry, that's my bad. The mana gem and the rope that on use gives mana as well. I should have used the potion there. Too busy interrupting the guy. Okay. Fearing it, I guess. This is really bad now. I will just trickle in and just die all of a sudden. Can't we just rest the healer? It makes it easier to instead of just walking up. Just gonna wait till the trash is over, then. I mean, I don't know what to do, man. I feel cooldown I can interrupt that. Alright, do we do 10 or what? Heroics, hardcore situation, people discover much more about him. Like looking at answers for puzzle game and then act like he's so by himself. People top 7. Yeah, I only had a brief input on what they all figured out about him. I'm pretty sure that you could figure this out about almost everybody that is a streamer or like a high tier profile streamer. So what people have to keep in mind is that streaming is also a business, right? And the way business works is that the people who are on top of the business try to stay on top of the business, right? So they will do anything to stay on top of the business. So if you go into organizations and you see what they're doing. Okay, let's do the 10. Let's do the 10. What they are doing, right, to stay ahead of the game, it's the same disgusting thing. It's questionable. They act like they own everything, and you know that's all of them, all theirs, right? And whatever. It's can you summon me real quick? I'm just gonna go and lower the key. So it's you know it's just a weird dynamic. Like the people have to understand that it's a business, and I'm gonna dip. I don't know why half my buttons are just doing nothing. Oh wait, are they getting cucked by weak auras or something? But I think if you get caught, you should be ashamed. Well, it depends on the level of getting caught. Like dipping the Diamo run is not something you should be ashamed of. That's something that happens. You should accept defeat and say, you know what, this was on me. I'm sorry. I could have held this differently and show some remorse of it. That's fine. But you know, I can start one more. I'm out for now. Okay, fair enough, guys. Don't worry about it. With 13, and I'm 5 points away from being able to stop this fucking game. Oh, of 3k. spamming, but it's not casting. That's crazy. I know how that works. But that's what I mean. Maybe they're blocked. Maybe they're blocked by some. Because I have the same thing on my escape button sometimes. Sometimes my escape button doesn't work, and I have to reload. It's fucking annoying. Well, we do the 10 then. Can you give me lead? I can just queue up. Did I lower it already? It's got a shit take back. Nah. That was. I mean, all of us died first. You stayed there alive. Subby did an experiment where he was trying to start streaming from 0 viewers on a new account. 2 things he mentioned were troublesome: talking to an empty chat and then struggling with the wordle of the day because he couldn't look at chat for answers. I think I saw that actually. Well, here's why this is scuffed as fuck, right? And this is an advice that you can take or not. Obviously, talking to your chat and talking your ass off even without the chat is important. Or you can go on your shaman if you want, by the way, if you want to rather do that. If you heal anyways. Talking to no chat is very, very difficult, and it's very annoying. Because it's easier to bounce off of questions and to bounce off of jokes and whatever, right? It just makes an easier flow in the conversation. And just saying the entire time what you're doing and why you're doing it is cool, but it makes you go weird after time, right? Because then eventually you will ask yourself, like, why am I even doing this? And the only reason why he can do this like that on demand is because he's been doing it for years. And that's different. It's a very different art, and I would to anybody I would recommend to just record yourself doing it. Just record yourself talking while doing this shit, because it's a lot more like you don't have to feel weird about it. You can just check, okay, how many breaks do I have? Like, do I actually have fluent talk flow? Am I missing something? Like, you know. You can listen to yourself and be honest with yourself and say, would I watch this or no? Take everything away from him, he still has the experience even without views and numbers. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? It's easier for him to just do that, and it's also easier to you know just cut that together for a video and pretend like you were just talking nonstop. It's different. Right, it's different. I couldn't do it, to say the life of mine. And I think if you want to start out, and that's with everything, record the shit you do, watch it, and obviously you have to start somewhere, right? You know, starting is a process. Starting is the first step of improving. And I know how cringe and cliche that sounds, but that's facts. And what the fuck? Take those guys. You know, you have to start somewhere, but you have to look at what you're doing and to be willing to improve what you're doing. If you look at your content, whatever you do, is it streaming, is it videos, is it, you know, short clips, is it writing? Like, even if you write, if it's painting, if it's whatever you do, music, whatever you do, if you do the same shit after a year or even after 6 months that you did before, then you stagnate, and that's not what you want to do. Especially not if you want to do something that is considered as I mean, art is a hard word, but you know what I mean, like something creative. And if you just do the same and you stagnate, that's a problem. The problem is not being bad at something. The problem is not being shit or being like uninformed or don't know what to do or how to do it. The problem is if you accept staying bad and staying in a position where you don't know how to do it and why you do it and how to be better at it. Right? Be curious. Be the same as you were as a child. Because as a child, and maybe this is just a boy angle, but as a child, you are fucking curious. That's why you start building shit as a child with Legos, with other, you know, with stuff. You were playing around, your fantasy was going crazy. You just had two Power Ranger dolls in your hand, but in your head, you went crazy with them. Right? So that's what you need, essentially. And if you have that already, like Ludwig has, then it's a different story of you know, pretending to talk to an audience that isn't there, because he knows how to talk to an audience. Because funny enough, actually, if you have that many viewers, you technically only talk to a non-audience because you never really interact with them. Because you can't. There's just so many people saying shit and asking shit, and you occasionally maybe see a little message that you will maybe go for. What is pet peeve? What does that mean? People with severe social anxiety and underestimate streaming. And what? What? I don't get what you mean there. Hold up, I have to read that again. By the way, you can pull a bit bigger. The polls you did were we don't need to do that. We can do a last poll. By the way, I'm pretty sure you did that before. Yeah, you two chested a 10. You do the same polls as you do in a 10. I mean, now it's a 10 anyways, but even before that. Oh, now I get it. You can't order the food over the phone because of social anxiety, but you are going to interact with chat. Well, you thought you can interact with chat when you can't even order food over phone. Gotcha. Now I know what you mean. I didn't tank a 10? Wow, that's crazy.
Five.
I mean, just pull the pad onto the left shard first. Bro, what's up, baby?
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's 3, that's 10. I mean, this hunter is going to be crushing. So you can pull those 5 and put them on top of this guy. You just have to rip aggro. And then we move. I'm going to keep my kick for the Houndmaster if he ever. Oh, he's so far back. There you go. Can you grip in the Houndmaster? Thank you. Oh, he instantly jumped away. What an absolute prick. Fuck. I don't have a kick for that, unfortunately. Thank you. Why do you press Hyla on Void Reaver? I'm not playing Void Reaver right now. I swapped to Archon because I can't wrap my head around the Void Reaver because I've been messed up with the cooldowns because it's different. A lot different actually. I think I have to play Void Reaver and Raid to get going with it because then I can just focus on rotating instead of focusing on anything that goes on. And maybe it wasn't also the play to just play Void Reaver in 12s just to learn it. Maybe that's not an angle. As with the play flow, it seems like, I know what you mean, I just don't like pressing it. It also has a lot more damage on AoE, just in general. Yeah, technically, if not bad, like I am. We also didn't last this one for some reason. I hate that they run so far away. Holy moly! Oh no, oh, that's not good. Love Trooper Capstone? That's probably the one, right? I actually like, from what I understand, the capstones aren't that impactful by itself, but I like that you can go for multiple on Shadow. Somebody that plays Shadow who was usually pretty complaining because they are like by itself are pretty shit usually. So maybe this is a good thing. I'm very curious about the Apex talents. I'm very curious on if they are going to actually be impactful or just like random ass cheap ass passives that kind of act like a tier set that only goes for that one spell and just never be touched again. I'm curious about that one. That's the only thing that interests me. The prey system could be fun for solo player content, and I like that they add more, because why not? Pride damage, sadly, Shadow doesn't deal noticeable AoE. Oh, okay, I don't know actually. Shadow is the same thing. Because keep in mind, I only played my rogue like actively, and therefore I never really had people in deck DPS in the party that don't provide CR or Bloodlust. Very rarely, at least. I don't know. I didn't have many, and I didn't have enough shadows to be able to have that that thought. I mean, I can't take myself as an example because I'm just ass in general. I can beat my own judge there. That's what I'm saying. Oh, sorry, bro. I completely stepped over that. I was too busy on the zoning in here. How did the 0 to hero go on your rogue? I mean, I'm done. I will probably watch that. Hopefully, eventually. The 0 to hero on the rogue is over. No more sneaking. Why am I Shadow Crash? That's what to do. Yeah, you can move him further if you want. We have so much room to play. We don't need to play him in the corner. Careful with the gargoyle though. I hate this so much. Careful with the frontal of the gargoyle, guys. Don't stand in that. Easy. Easy extra percent trash. Oh. Yeah, Osdozo is Chuck. Chuck was, yeah. That debuff is crazy. A lot of ankle biters there. Holy, no way he's walking there. No way he's walking. These are shit, man. I hate these so much. I don't think it matters much, but a bit annoying. We take one. We take one of them. One gargoyle. Both. Both is too much, I think. One would have been enough, count-wise. That's okay. Just saying. One would have been plenty. Because one we can just play with the boss as well. You want pretty much plus minus a little bit, roughly 80% trash. Pretty much when you enter this here, because 80%, like the 20% afterwards, you can't really skip unless we cloak it, but we don't have enough for that, I think. So 80% is the angle when you pull this boss. Anybody saw that? Anybody saw the quick leap of faith gaming? Thoughts? Did it? Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you own a leather house? Is that code? What does that mean? Oh, Lederhosen, you mean? I don't know. I'm so far away from the Oktoberfest, I don't need that. I do not need those. I need some? Okay. No, you don't. Nobody needs any of them. They are absolute wank to pull off whenever you have to take a piss. Well, I guess piss works because you have a button and a zipper, but those abyss, yeah. Jeff sleeps in lederhosen. Told me that. Yeah, they have. Yeah, you're right. They have a little angle in the front to make it easy. That's true. I forgot about that. They do have that. They're still pretty shit. Damn, I spent 80 seconds in void form. That is crazy. I don't know if that's high or not, but that sounds like a lot. Focus the hunter damage, yeah, for pure single target, that's pretty bonkers. But he also timed 16s already, so I expected a little bit here. Brother has some score. So. Right, time to cheese some. Come on, give me the buff. Look at all my cheesy ghosts going there. Look at that. Just cheekily cheesing the damage. Fuck yeah, baby. That's my kind of party right there. Want to buy wound poison. I hate that I'm zoned in and I don't do any damage. I thought I would be doing more, to be honest. Even though we have a Oktoberfest now? Really? Everybody just wants to excuse their beer. Yeah, that's just how it works. Alcoholics just love having a reason to be alcoholics. For some, it's just being Tuesday. For others, it's you know, Oktoberfest, pretending that's the one time a year we're gonna get funky. But you know, if there wasn't Oktoberfest, they're still gonna get funky. What's the item level? I think 702, but 702 with random stats. If that makes sense. $702 with new slippers apparently. Which is bad because I really don't need haste. I need mastery more. Actually, I have to get rid of verse. My rings are technically not good because I want neither with verse. This one has big verse, and this one has semi verse. I don't need those. Those are pretty ass. My weapon, unfortunately, also has verse. No, jeez. That was okay. 8 mil overall by the G. Black arrow, black powder. Oh, black stuff. What is this? Why does he have 3 beasts? Who the fuck is? Oh, he was. Oh, like you play Dark Ranger shit on Beastmaster 2? I thought you played the Stampede angle. That's crazy. Have to roll on Hunter, apparently. Apparently that's the play. Oh, you only one chested? That's embarrassing. Black Rose, what's going on, man? The Lord Pratt himself. How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? How's life? Good, that's fantastic, man. No worries. Thank you for tanking, man. Appreciate it. I'm on Shadow Priest as well. Hey, now. Shadow Priest is fun, man. I like it. I like just the Shadow Crash change itself is of the game myself. Good luck, man. Good luck with the keys. Good look. Just the changes to Shadow Crash are phenomenal. I like them a lot. Very, very appreciated. Makes the spec so much more fluent in Mythic Plus. Can I tank? You want to tank? Probably gonna go on Rogue though. I at least want to get the two slots in the vault. But even though I kind of really care, I kind of don't care about the Mythic Plus loot, but whatever. Take it, why not? 624 Demon Hunter? Is that your Season 1 Demon Hunter? Completely neglected. Season 1 Bisgear. I mean, I had a level 59 mage the other day applying to my plus 13 key. Is he live? Yeah, sometimes. Should have taken him. all these. Oh, the mage, you mean? Yeah, I mean he couldn't even enter a mythic dungeon. But we thought about it for the fun of it. Just to invite him, just to mess with him, but he probably just I don't know what he was trying to do. I don't know what his angle was. Confused by such things. Oh, I have a street ski. If anybody else has a 12 or 13 or whatever, I'd be down. Or do I play one on the Brewmaster? I kind of want to play Brewmaster, man. Anybody have shit characters to do shit keys on? Anyone? 12 Dawnbreaker? Also nice. Trying to parse? Yeah, he's trying to parse. He would have gotten the rank 1 parse on a 59 mage plus whatever key. How should we talking? Well, low. I don't. What's my item level? We're talking shit. Talking ass. 5 gambit on the mage. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if I can tank 9. I'm not too. I tanked 1 key so far ever since I stopped playing the monk. I have to get into the zone, you know, the zone a little bit before I can start messing around again. 673, but this season 2 yet, sort of. I got 2 set. Wait, do I have this already? I'm down for anything. I don't have a key, I think. I got a gambit as well. Look at that. Got a gambit myself. How many crests? Yes. Got a 5 halls. Oh, I would take halls. Also, it's a trinket I want. Can do also gambit, because I think we didn't have a gambit today, pretty sure. No gambits. Alright, don't forget to put a note in. Doing a shit mage, I like it. Who is Ohitas? I would do both on every log. Yeah, join up and put a note in. Andrea, just put a note in, say what's up, and then you can join. You can absolutely join. Didn't have much time this season, but I love watching your content. Got 2.5k on my main at least today. Nice. That's something. You will get. Don't stress it. You will get to 3k eventually. You only need it once. Let's be honest. I mean, if you even want the mount. If not, then I don't think people will care about you having 3k rating in the next expansion. Right, IO wise, I don't think at least. So don't stress it. It's just gonna get easier and easier to get to 3k. With more item level, with people getting more used to it, with even the bad players getting more used to it, and then you're just gonna have a blast eventually. And then you just find that one tank dude that just carries your ass to the 12s and 13s, and GG, go next. You just need that one tank, and if you have a good tank, then you will just be able to like in one evening you're gonna be halfway there. Need to learn my routes. I tank. Well, then that's okay. You will learn. The only difficult part about tanking is that you need to adjust But like, you know, with your team. If you feel that your team doesn't have the punch that you expect them to have, then you have to be smarter with the routes. always pull the stuff that doesn't kill the party, even though mostly the stuff that kills the party gives more percentage, but that's not the point. Right? For example, in Floodgate, you could... Fuck is this? Who did that? Also confusing. So, well, okay, technically you could pull those three at the end of Floodgate, but why would you do that? You will live that, but your party will not. So, you know, that's something you don't do. What are these routes, bro? What is Obe doing? Obe's on crack. The fuck are these routes? They're not even complete. Yeah. Okay, anybody else wants to join a +5 Gambit? Gambit, it seems. I just say that because I got it, and we just did halls. Oh. No, you will. I can tell you, as a tank, once you get used to it, and if you tank yourself, it's the easiest way to get to 3K. The next easiest part is to just doom queue as a healer, and you know, wait for that one party that just crashes through the dungeon without you having to worry about anything. Yo, Pratt, thank you for the prime. It didn't show me. It just shows me in the activity feed. It didn't mention it. 8 as well. It didn't. No mentioning. You have to share with the party, otherwise you won't trigger the alerts. You have to share with the gang. Alright, no one else, then we're just gonna pack it up. Where's my talent build, bro? I just played a different talent build when we did time walkings. I hate this game, and I hate the talents. It's so ass. I hate that they just remove and replace and shit and gone and everything. You have to ruin me. You have to ruin my vibe, man. I don't want that. I don't want my vibe being ruined. I just want to, you know, get my talents and move on. That's what I want. He plays Shadowpan. I don't want to play Shadowpan. Do I want to play Shadowpan actually? Shadowpan cooking? Seems like Shadowpan is cooking. Fuck it. Play Shadowpan then. We're gonna do this and play that instead. Oh, the ox statue, look at that. Look at that. I know. Do we have a bloodlust? We don't. What the hunter? The actual hunter is this? Harry Maguire, bro. He's one. He's one of the many. And I watched this one guy play FIFA in his videos, and he always says Upamecano. He says to Upamecano, Upa Maguire, which I think is hilarious as well. Because he occasionally does wonky shit too. Just think that's funny. Little baddie. 3k on main. Ooh. I just, in case you're wondering, I just leave it open for a healer DPS combo. I don't think I have to be worried about a DPS. We will find one eventually. Yeah, I told you that we will find a healer eventually. Like Esperio. Who the fuck is that? I don't know. The name rings a bell, but I don't know why. Name rings a bell, but I do not know why. I don't know if it's a viewer or if I raided with somebody who was called that. Not too sure. Fuck it, take it. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Take it. Rings a bell. Finally accepted into a key. I guess that's how it works. There's a Wall Streamer called Vespero? Oh, maybe it's that. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's that. Would be funny if you kicked him after the message. Imagine that's Vespero doing a video series, just trying to be nice to people and talking to people, and he just instantly gets booted for it. That would be funny as hell. Then people would be like, "Hey, isn't that Pussy dude? Isn't that Harry Maguire dude? Isn't that?" That'd be pretty funny. Can we do a Substone then? I don't know if he has a portal or not. I think he's just flying here. Yeah, how I met a toxic YouTuber. That would be horrendous. That give me some kind of attention, that's for sure. Alright, send it. I'm so happy we don't play Breath of Fire anymore. I hated Breath of Fire so much. Shit's bad. A lower key scuffed, yeah. I got kidnapped, but reverse. I applied to a key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This 13 is crazy. That's an instant depleter right there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I also like to not play with special delivery anymore. Special delivery was also such a shit talent design. I hated that so much. Oh lord. I juked the circle. No, my circle was really dumb. I just used the circle for one target. Not the play. Oh. Heavily underestimates how little threats rushing Jadewind and the other one, spinning crane kick do. Why did I only put one? What the fuck? Just come to the boss room, please. Please. Come to the boss room. For the boss. Go on. I like how the mob doesn't even spawn and somebody's already nuking 10% HP off of it. How the fuck am I supposed to grab aggro from that thing when it's so far away? No way my cheat thingy didn't hit them. What? No, I disagree. Oh shit. We're gonna kill this thing and then we're gonna pull the boss into the trash mobs. Just start on the side there. Oh shit. I forgot about that. First time tanking this bitch. Completely forgot about that mechanic. Not gonna lie. Have to aim it that way. Move away from it. Don't tank them. Don't tank them. Move away. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Reset angle. My bad. I thought we could handle this. I forgot about the mechanic. Yeah. That was on me. Completely forgot about the breath.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Laughed.
Yeah, Naruto left. Yeah. There you go, that's better. Oof. 8 out of 8, baby. If I know about the mechanic, I can play it. No worries. No biggie. Shit. But I got them. I got all of them. Huge. I mean, yeah, now it's a bit weird. I can't do shit. If you just kite them out, I can't really do things like, too much with it. That's what counts, for me at least. For me, that was fine. For the most part. The end was a bit sketchy, but I think that also always gets sketchy because I remember this got funky very quickly on every other key I did as well, even without tanking it. I think I've been in one key where it hasn't ended funky. It's gonna be that one key where stuff just lines up, and because people just forget to stack eventually, that's when the ads are going to spawn to do shit things. If people are stacking properly, then you can play it, and that's fine. But it has to be something that people need to be reminded of. I cannot go back off that. Holy shit. Oh no, come on. How do I get this shit? Fury is just when... Oh, whenever I spend energy? Gotcha. Thanks some 10s, 13s if you guys need. I don't think today anymore, man. I think I'm gonna call it here after this one. Oh, not the mortal coil. I hate mortal coil. I hate that they get a speed buff with mortal coil. That's the worst thing ever. And whoever designed this, but he needs to be hurt. Where was the assassin going? Yeah, that's why I hated mortal coil on the demo log as well. Because when you do it, they ran and they also get a speed buff apparently. Because otherwise I can't explain why they're just like all assing so hard. You need sometimes to heal. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to put it on a target that is fear immune, but sometimes it's just... Sometimes you also need it to interrupt a spell, because otherwise you maybe die. Which is also not the angle. Any lust in the chat? Perfect. Lusty McLust face. That the gateway play? Oh, Lord of Mercy. That was the gate. I saw that. That was crazy. The gateway clutch. Has to be an item, right? Nice. I don't think he can trade it. What does Athlete Lock even do? Casting Reverence against 2 chests with Black Draft prevents Blackening Soul from consuming. I don't even know what that means. Isn't Backdraft a destruction angle? Dots basically? Okay. That's good. But is it more dots and they also work with your Malefic Rapture? .8. You don't even have gear, right? 2.8 is not too bad as a hit. Something. What? What did I just do? I didn't know you can do that. That's crazy. What? I've never seen this before. This is cool. Who would have thought that the button for scale is actually scaling shit? Who would have guessed that? That's some magic right there. What happened? Check this out, right? Do you see this window? Sometimes it's like, oh, I can't really see shit. Bang. Now do you see shit? Crazy, right? I just figured out some new strats of the details window. Want the plus life? No, I have to end stream now. I have to do a little bit thing and I have to go to bed because tomorrow I have a long ass shift tomorrow, so I have to sleep. Nothing new, but sometimes we don't see shit. I just never paid attention to it, to be fair. Are you telling me the scale button scales the window? That's what I'm saying. What? That wasn't in the, you know, when you install details and it gives you this little box. They never mentioned that. They never mentioned that. But what's funny was, I like not even a week ago I was with somebody in Discord and he's like, "Can I even scale this up?" I don't think so. I didn't know that. I legit didn't know that. I never saw this thing. It makes sense now, and I just pressed it by accident, but makes sense. 2 hours of sleep and 2 Red Bull is more than plenty. No, I can't have Red Bull, man. If I have Red Bull, I'm gonna be energetic for an hour and then I'm gonna fall apart because I don't have caffeine. I don't do caffeine. So if I do caffeine, I am going to be completely busted afterwards. Like once it wears off, I am cooked. I am completely cooked. Completely cooked. Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... I can't host anybody on the tuber, so we're not going to do that. So to anybody who's still watching on YouTube, all of you 15 people, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming, thank you for vibing, thank you for chilling. Big love. And I will catch you next week, probably. I mean, not probably, most likely. And as for the Twitches,